YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Today we're going to be continuing our 100 World Ocarina of Time Randomizer. We are 20... How many in? How many have we finished? We need to reset the cheese counter. We're at 28. We're at 28 so far. So we have 72 left to find. If this is the first time that you're finding this stream, I highly recommend going back to the beginning so you can kind of see how everything works. I'm just gonna kind of get right into it, and we'll and I'll continue from where I was at a couple days ago. But yeah, status check right now. We're at about half of the checks completed in the entire multi-world. We have 28 worlds completed, and I think we're going to finish this tomorrow. Are we going to get a video of this challenge? Yes and no. Yes, in the fact that we are going to get a video of it. No, in the fact that it's not going to be like my other videos. This, I'm sure, as you can imagine, would not be very good as a highlight reel like I tend to do my videos. This is going to be more of like a, a challenge synopsis, like walk through my headspace the entire time. It's going to be a post-commentary sort of thing. But yeah, if this is the first time you're seeing it and you wanted to go back to the beginning, there is a link to day one in the description below. But it's gonna be a lot higher effort of a video, probably shorter of a video too, but it will be, you know, higher quality, and it'll be a little bit easier, and it's gonna be a little bit easier to watch than normal, a little bit different. Experimenting a little bit with longer challenges like this. Make a Terra TV series. Where's my timer? There it is. 40 hours in. Jeez. Good morning everyone on YouTube. Hello. Alright, let's get this started. We have World 27 that we have to worry about. I'm going to sign in, and we're going to see if I actually, because I did get the cheese, I'm going to see if it automatically releases. It does as I connect. Good. Okay, cool. So that means everything did just get released from 27. I didn't do anything else other than just that. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that that's all I did. Let me actually pin the cheese total message over there for right now. Okay. Cool. I didn't want to do the start the timer yet, just because I wasn't sure. But now that means that I can go over to my tracker and we can see how that affected the multi-world. 27 should be complete on here. If it's not, then it should be soon. 27, is it complete? Okay, 27 did not get completed, but that's fine. World 5? I think we've checked World 5 and we didn't have anything important, but we can go through each individual world that's like close to completion, like we've already hinted them, and we can see whether or not we are able to actually complete them now that we've done another release. So that's how we're going to be starting this. So let's close out, start the timer back up. We're going to go to World 98. You don't want to just hypercut every time you get an important item. Like, it's just you getting the hookshot 100 times in a row. See, like, that's the thing. I'm not paying attention to when those quote-unquote important items pop up. So how am I going to really, how would I even do that? I'm not even paying attention to it. The important item would be me just getting the cheese. Is that it? That's it? Okay. Well, that's definitely not going to fix it. World 50. Hey, Phasic. Still no dungeon reward for 50? I don't know. We're about to go check. Maybe. I don't know, though. It would have to be from the other thing. Hi, Sephimat. No, it most certainly does not look like that happened. Most certainly does not look like that happened. Did it collect? It did collect, right? Hold on. So, wait, did it even release? I don't think it did. Release, right? Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think that World 27 even released, from what I'm looking at. Let me make sure that I properly do that. Release World 27. This is what happens when you're playing, you know, off of being connected. Release World 27, since we did have our Triforce piece there. Right? Just gonna double check. Found their Triforce piece, yes. So release World 27 and collect. Did I just see a dungeon reward? Wait a second. Did I just see a dungeon reward? Did I see a Shadow Medallion in there? Am I crazy? I am crazy. Shoot. Collect World 27 as well. Okay. Well, that's fine. Well, let's go back to World 98 then and see if that's changed at all from the release. Hi, Julie. Yeah. If you gotta come home, come home. Do the thing. It's okay. Now what do we got? Anything fun? I was looking for, I think, Iron Boots for World 98, right? World 98 was waiting on Iron Boots, yeah. That's not ready for me. World 50, we were waiting for a dungeon reward. World 25, we're waiting for Forest Medallion. But why? I do not see a Forest Medallion in there. Nope. I most certainly did not. Okay. Kill that. Go to World 97. World 97 is waiting on a bunch of stuff, so I doubt that it's ready. I doubt that it's ready. Good luck, big nose? Are you saying that I have a big nose? Yeah, well, you're a bitch. Yeah, no, this is definitely not enough for what I need. And I hope you get scared by another pixel today.
Yes, you, enlarged nostrils head.
Okay, so I was waiting for hovers or strength upgrade. Did I get a hover? I did get wait, I got strength upgrade? Oh. We did get strength upgrade, so we can go handle this cheese too. Okay. Let's go. Easy peasy early cheesy. And thank you for the 10 months, Burton. Easy peasy early cheesy. I need to get my muscle memory back. I think it's this one. And cheese. Okay. Well, nice early release on this fine Thursday. And now we're gonna have to go back through all those worlds that we just checked, just to make sure that we didn't get the other things. World 95 doesn't look like it got anything important, so I'm just not even gonna worry about it. World 50. You get a cheese already? So at the end of last stream, I released World 27. So I'm going through but you know, the servers were having issues, so I didn't actually release it that day. I had to wait until right now to check the worlds that I had already hinted. I did not see... I saw Stone of Agony. I don't think that helps me, though. No, it doesn't. We still need another dungeon reward for this game. This was the last one last time? No, this was as a result of the release from that one. So I cleared World 27. World 27 had a progressive strength upgrade for World 23, and then I went and got World 23's cheese that I already knew where it was. I just needed the strength upgrade. World 25 needs Forest Medallion. I see no Forest Medallion. Nope. And World 97's definitely not ready. That's fine. Okay, we can move on to a new one now. I just needed to get those early checks out of the way. Normally I would have done that before, but yeah. Let's go check World 5, see if that's a world that I feel comfortable running at this point. Because we are now at 613 checks in World 5. That means we only need 200 checks in order to actually get the hint. That's not the right one. I wanted to do the other client, world, Ship 2. Okay, so this was because I didn't have bombs, I think. We have beans. We do have... This should be fine, I think. We don't have irons, but we do have big Goron Sword. We don't have a shield, but we do have a hook shot. I think this is fine. This should be easily runnable, I think. Yeah, this should be runnable. Let's go through our normal path here. You were afraid that you missed a random early cheese? Yeah, I get you. And it also doesn't help that my brain is probably still adjusting to getting back to this after a couple days. So, it doesn't really help that I am probably not doing as good of a description as I should be. Hey, Dan. Do all these checks real quick. Make sure that we get through all these. I don't know if I have a fishing rod, but fishing rod might also be a good easy way to get some checks. We can go through, we have magic, we can go do Lost Woods. Lost Woods should be a good amount. We can go check this grass up here real quick, make sure that we did that. How's everybody doing today? Do we have a good couple last days? Can't stand fishing IRL and barely in video games. You barely have to do anything in this client. You just cast it and then it instantly catches. No? You missed me that much, Lava? I'm sorry. Got home from a concert 30 minutes ago? Ooh, what kind of concert? Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Guess I could have done that one too. Ooh. Played Pocopia last night? So I assume that since you were up until 3, you were enjoying it? Or was it just like the initial screening? I didn't miss you. The last few days have been horrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it can get a little bit better. Drum and bass band and was excellent? Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay. And I already checked that. Apart from turning all routers and modem today, because wait, hold on. Do I even have the ability? I do have silver scale. Anything cool down there? We should just grab it. Apart from turning all routers and modem today, turning in all of them today, because upload became non-existent. Turns out I just had to reset the box. Ooh. 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 Use frozen shrimp as fish bait? Ooh. Just debating work from home versus going to the office site. You get to choose? That's interesting. How's Triforce hunting? Pretty good. We actually, from the release from last stream, because the last time that I streamed, that was when they were doing the upgrades to the Archipelago server. We just caught up with the release and collect, so now we're going through the next next few worlds. But we did actually get a piece of cheese from the release that we ended up getting. So we ended up getting the requirement for one of my hinted cheeses, is what I'm saying, from the release that we did while disconnected from the servers. So good. So we got +1 today already. Doo-doo-doo. Which is nice. Very, very nice. Means we're at 29. Should be finishing this tomorrow, I think. Officially, I'm fully remote, but I have a desk I can work from whenever I feel like it. Ooh. That's, I feel like, one of the better ways to do it. Like, from a company standpoint. You know, give them the option most times, and then, like, if there's, like, a really important meeting that everybody needs to be there for, then, you know, make sure that everybody's there. But if you need the mental day, or if you really just do not have the time to commute, then just being able to work from home is just awesome. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, Shelby. I want to do... I want to go back to adult. Go do adult Kakariko. And then, yeah. That way I can get my Minuet and then Song of Storms. Hey, Nate, or any of the other mods, could we get a shout-out for Coop Cakes? Really cool Zelda streamer. Was actually doing this, like, perma-damage speedrun event recently, which is pretty cool. Had a whole bunch of rules. I still need to set up the actual shout-out command. Because I have my auto shout-outs, but yeah. Hey, Venom. But yeah, you guys should definitely go follow him. We're going to... Nocturne. Doo-doo-doo. Could one of you guys also send a message in the mod chat to remind me to make a fucking shout-out command? Because I kept racking my brain yesterday on what I wanted to do in StreamerBot, but then the only thing that was coming to mind was streak setup, like the streak alert that I wanted to do. But then I, you know, just didn't feel like doing a streak alert yet. But I could very easily do a shout-out command. Did he just say fucking like a bloody Aussie? If so, that's awesome. You guys don't own that word. You have plenty of other words. That's my word. The US Northeast loves their fucking curses. Doo-doo-doo. Hey Tara, make a shout-out command. Hope that's helpful. That's true. It is helpful. Thank you. I'm gonna finish this week? Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish this tomorrow. You never curse? Sephimat started streaming recently, guys. You didn't say fucking, you said fucking? Yeah. That's also pretty normal. Respect for this giant project. Currently making my way through the VODs. On day 4 now. Well, thank you for watching the VODs. And hi, Nicole. I don't think I said hi before. I never curse. Fuck you. That's crazy. Thank you, Smiles, for giving Matt a shout-out. Spirit Medallion for World 29? That is not what I was looking for. I was hoping that when I saw the Spirit Medallion that it was for World 50. You did not? I was crushed? Ugh! I didn't mean to hurt you like this. I hope you can one day forgive me. One day. If I ever deserve it, which I don't. And you just did a redeem in the chat with a sad face. I'm crushed now. I'm crushed. You want me to uncrush? Why uncrush? I remember so little about that movie, except for the crusher. That and Math is Math. Those are the two best moments from that movie. You went from Dracula to Yoda? I don't remember what he sounds like. I don't remember what he sounds like, to be completely honest with you. We already got that fish. Beep beep bop boop. Yokula. What Yokula sounds like? That sounds like a that sounds like a an eggy vampire. It does, yeah. How many sculptulas we got? We have 43. Okay. Gonna have to do this bonk again as a kid, but... You're thinking of Yolkula? Well, I don't say yolk, I say yoke. Do I have a bonus song in this seed? No, I didn't end up getting Requiem at all. Yojula would be yodel. I have come to steal your blood. Can someone clip that, please? No, you. Do your own dirty work. Oh shit, no. Before I do this, I needed to get Song of Storms. Yeah. I needed to get Song of Storms. Boom. We have hookshot, right? Yeah, we can go into Forest Temple as well. Hello, Mr. Man. Hello, Mr. Morvo. Hello, hello. Got anything fun you're doing today? Oh, there's my key ring. Not that I need it. Adventure with Sir Reginald and more WoW. GG on the adventure. Guys, you guys should go follow Muervo. He's got a really cool dog. He's okay. But the dog is really cool. Aside from OOT, what are you entertaining yourself with today? Probably gonna work on the video a little bit more. But that's pretty much the plan for the day. Is to get closer to this. I think that I can finish this by tomorrow. Like by the end of tomorrow. Reggie's awesome. Hey everyone. Hey Blue. Hello. Have you reached that acceleration progression point yet? So it's a slow roll. Right now, if I was to show you kind of how this goes, and I'll take a little bit of time to explain this for anybody else that needed to see this. Since I do auto collect, what you'll see is I'll turn this to percentage so it's a little bit easier to read. So on the right, you'll see that each world that's completed has 100% of the checks done. Whenever I complete a world, it does auto release and auto collect. So what that means is that it releases everything that is left in that world when I complete it, as well as it takes anything from other worlds that would be for that one, from the other worlds. So whenever I complete one world, it has this snowballing effect where it can also affect the amount of checks in these worlds down here, even though I've never touched them. So here until about, where is it? It's probably around like here-ish. This is probably where I had never touched this world. So I've actually completed 30% of this seed, even though I have never touched it. Even though I've been there, but I haven't done any checks. Because those checks were done from me completing another world. So it's a slow accumulation, and right now I have some worlds that are like 37%, some of them that are 30%, some of them that are like 22%. And once I get to 50%, 50% is where I can do a hint, and that's why I have 4 of them that are above 50% right now, is because I have hints set up for them to tell me where the Triforce piece is once I'm at above 50%. So it's a slow accumulation. The thing is that each world is now getting faster because I'm doing those auto collects. So it's ramping up, but I'm not at that point where I am completely zooming through yet. Is there a Willy in there too? I didn't see Willy. Did I? Did I miss Willy? Oh, the streak. I see. Thank you for streak. Wait, did I just get knocked back in? I can imagine that at one point the autocollects start chaining. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is like once I get about halfway through, then I should be able to just go through mostly everything pretty easily. And Dan with the 10 stream streak. Thank you. But yeah, that's kind of part of the experiment is how long is it going to take before I can really start zooming through. Does that mean that I'm going to finish in a matter of 50 hours? Does that mean I'm going to finish in a matter of 55 hours, 60 hours, 70 hours, you know? Because, like, who knows? It could just be a shit show of everything being in its own world, and then I would need to go through and find certain things, you know? But OOT has enough item overlap to the point where I feel like at a certain point I will receive those items from other worlds, even if it wasn't, like, the logical placement for them. Like, a progressive hookshot is probably enough for everything that I want to do. Like, I just learned, maybe a few weeks ago that you can get to, you can get across Desert Colossus, not Desert Colossus, the Haunted Wastelands, like, first initial, like, quicksand pool. I didn't know that you could actually get past that without hovers or long shot, until, like, a few weeks ago, and I ended up using that to get a hinted cheese, and, you know, it's just like, there's a whole bunch of ways that I could do it that might not even be logical. Poe, what's going on? Any boss at a Triforce piece yet? No, not yet. So, if it was, then it would have been hinted. I wouldn't have found it yet, because I haven't fought any bosses. Hey, Taylor. Okay. Because I've had no need to fight bosses. The thing is like, if I end up fighting bosses, then I mostly want to do that after I have hinted, because bosses tend to be way slower than other checks. Hoping at the end you'll have a world or two that make you do a dungeon or two. Yeah, of course. That's what I expect. Is I've seen some in Forest Temple. I've seen some in Ganon's Castle at this point. I think that we've had 3 in Ganon's Castle so far, actually, which is interesting to me. Oh, hi. Sorry to barge in. Hi, Dorothy. So we have Song of Storms. We can go to Bottom of the Well now whenever we want. Do we want to do that? Not particularly. I want to go through Death Mountain Trail. Death Mountain Trail is a good idea. What world and cheese are we on? You can do exclamation point cheeses to ever check, and we should probably pin that. Pin the current cheeses. If somebody could do exclamation point cheeses for me. And then you can see the world that we're on by reading the log up there on the left. So we're in world 5 right now. Boom. Boom. I'm blind as fuck? You're good. You're fine. This is fine. We could do that one, but I don't have replenishable bombs, so I kind of don't want to. I see nuts up there. Gamba is in fact up. Make sure if you want to, you get your Gamba in. Finally managed to get Ravio's bracelet, and now I'm overwhelmed by checks. Yep, welcome to Link Between Worlds. Which, if you wanted to, one way you could kind of circumvent that is just have Ravio's bracelet at the start. That way you're overwhelmed with checks at the start instead of having the smaller pool to begin with. Because usually you're going to find Ravio's bracelet early anyway. Do a backflip? Just for you, buddy. There you go. Now what? Usually people pay for that. I gave you one for free. Welcome on in. That's all I wanted. Have a nice stream. Okay. Have a nice day. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You seen this before? No, you haven't. You've never seen any of this before. Everything is original. Ask for backflip and leaves? That's okay. It's cool. Listen, flips are sick. You can't blame the dude. Somebody did to coach? I would believe it. It's probably just a meme in the community or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, shit. That's not good. Isn't this considered a link between worlds since it's a link in 100 worlds? I have, in fact, heard this, comparison, in pretty much all my multi-worlds. Isn't this technically a link between worlds because you are linking between worlds? Yeah. I guess. It's not the game a link between worlds. This is 100 links between 100 worlds. Oh, fairy. Cool. Thought I was original? With that one? No, sorry. Give me my Song of Time. Got it surprisingly late. It was in Link's Awakening, which I think was my 5th unlocked world through slot lock, which is kind of cool though. Like to get that on kind of cool to find it that late. All right, let's go to bottom of the well, I guess. Update available? I don't want to hear about the updates. Okay, so we're at 757. Yeah, you see like how little I had to do in here in order to get to pretty much 800? We can go do bottom of the well and then like, I don't know, bean fairies? Yeah, honestly, we could just start doing some bean fairies and then that should be, then that should get us there too. Black Rose, what's going on? You guys like bean fairies? Wow, 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 wow. Have you played the Kingdom Hearts series? I've played 2, and I started 1, and I started 3, and I played Birth by Sleep, and I played 358 over 2. The quality in that series is very, like, it's very all over the place. Hey, Close. It's very, very all over the place. Reminds me of Skyward Sword boss design. Birth by Sleep's your favorite? I think I would like it more if it was one consistent story rather than it being, you know, 3 segmented ones. But I can definitely understand why they did it that way. I like that you have 3 different play styles with the 3 different characters, though. Definitely a cool twist on it. Do 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 do. Oh no! Fuck it, I don't need those 2 anyway. I'm going this way now. Of course, I got the rooster super early though, so Link's Awakening is half open as well. Do you have? So I'm pretty sure that Link's Awakening can't in the Archipelago version, I'm pretty sure you can't have pets indoors, right? So you have the rooster for the overworld, but you don't have it for dungeons. Okay, so we need about 50. Do we just do the quick ones and then leave? Maybe. Hey, Jared. How am I going? I'm going. Things, in fact, are going. That's not how you hold a sword? Yes, it is. You've seen it before. You know exactly what it is. Rooster abandons you if you're not if you're not outside? Yeah. This is exactly how you hold a sword, especially if it's too heavy. What are you talking about? You've seen this once or twice. Okay, well, that was an unfortunate amount of stuff. Today is Thursday. I have more... I have more... I don't even remember what I was saying. I have more. I just have more. I heard Julie come home and then my brain went out the window. Gotta get a big Goron Brew mod. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Alright, so we're at 794. Let's go double check Serenade Grass. Make sure that we did that. Lurk check? No worries. No check tied to the photography system in Link's Awakening? No. No, honestly, I didn't even know that that was a thing until I saw Django play DX for the first time. I didn't know that there were pictures. No, I'm not going to the Gorons. It's not happening. We need 818, so I will actually go down here. Thank you for lurk checks. As long as the sword is facing down, he'll be okay. It's a double-edged sword, I'm pretty sure. This sword looks to be double-edged. I don't think that it's that there is a down. Ooh, are all three of these taken? Oh wow. Oh wow. I guess I must have done that earlier on this. Yeah, this is an early seed. This is like World 5, so it would make sense that I didn't have as refined of a route. I probably also grabbed all of the Serenade grass, if I had to guess. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, Groovy. Spent 2 hours editing an emote. It's not even close to being done. Okay, so that's 3. Which is 4 for being here. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, and then we have silver scale, so if we wanted to grab these, then we could. I might as well. Grab those 2. Then we'll leave. How many more do we need? We are at 805. We have Song of Time. We can get across Gerudo Valley really quick if we needed to. We could actually check and see if we have a fishing rod for the last few. That would be probably pretty cool. Or I could run outside and get some grass, but yeah, it's probably better. We run outside, get some grass, and we can bonk trees if we need to. Hey, Crispy. Good morning. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Now you're fighting the sun coming in your window? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so after we do this, let me sign in and see how close I am to finishing this. World 5, hint, Triforce piece. Spirit Temple Twin Rova heart container. Interesting. I don't have Mirror Shield, which means I can't get that. And I also don't have Silver Gauntlets. So we're going to need Silver Gauntlets and Mirror Shield before we do that. World 5 is very far off. World 5 is very, very far off. Okay. Well, hopefully we can find our stuff for that sometime. Hopefully. We can go to World 29 now. Let's do that. World 29 is going to be in... which one? 10? Yeah. Yep, I'm going to have to kill a boss for that one. Yep. 29, I need to update my animations thing. Found my sun song and everything, too. Megaton Hammer? That's nice. Lens of Truth. Lens of Truth is never necessary in this seed, by the way. Never gonna actually need it. Might be nice. Looks like we should be in a pretty good state here. We have big Goron Sword, Goron Tunic. We have our hover boots as well. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good on this one. We can actually have hammer set to that one instead. Ocarina set this, and then bow set up here. We don't have boomerang or hookshot, but maybe we can use bombs for most of the stuff that we would want to use that for, and hovers. So we should be in a pretty good spot, I think.
What's the thing that gets you up in the morning?
Medium coffee cream tissues. And what's the other thing? Oh yeah.
An insatiable first.
She's not
First?
kidding.
First for validation. Yep, the first. We figured out that the first set of items shown are other worlds collecting their items. Yes, yeah. Collection happens first, and then then the world that we are in grabs the checks. Drive time. Good luck, drive time. Yep. And which is why there's a little bit of a delay between them, because they're two different actions. Yep. Now, there are probably going to be worlds that I'm going to have to basically full clear, which might make this take, like, depending on how many of those I have, it might take a little while longer. Because even though I know where the Triforce piece is, that just tells me what my win condition is. It doesn't actually let me do anything else. Because there are just going to be some, like, if the reason that we would have to full clear some is because imagine we have imagine we have worlds where the checks themselves, like, if for World 5 my mirror shield is in World 5, then I would need to actively, you know, search World 5 for my mirror shield. It's not going to just, there isn't like an extra mirror shield somewhere. It's fun how the game doesn't crash with that amount of items popping. Oh yeah, for sure. We love Ship. Ship is great. Ship does great things. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. I guess I should probably sign into World 29, yeah? Hey, Lance. Do 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 do. World 29. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 ba dum bum. I know it's not a thing, but hear me out. 100 Tears of the Kingdoms, Korok Sanity, Poe Sanity? You mean Bubble Sanity? Those bubble frogs? Oof. I actually do know some people that are interested in doing a, that are interested in, like, setting up a Breath of the Wild AP, but that seems like a big daunting task that is not going to happen anytime soon. I think they mean the actual pose in the depths. Oh, I see. This makes sense. Kind of don't want to grab these. Little wispy dudes, yeah. Yeah. Bubbles 2, now that you mention it. Yeah, Cave Sanity. As soon as you enter a cave, you get a check. That sort of thing would be kind of crazy too. Do we have any silver scale? We don't have any swimming. Okay. Every time I look down here, I'm just looking to see if there's cheese. If I don't have the silver scale, because if I don't have the silver scale, then well, I'm looking to see if there's cheese down there, because if, you know, then I know that I can just move on and look for a silver scale, or I can use my hint for, like for a silver scale instead, or a progressive scale, or iron boots. Then makes it a little bit easier on myself. Already did that one. Okay. Yo, good luck. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Do. Those are a drop in the ocean compared to the pose? It's true. Yeah, it's true. I feel like those collectibles wouldn't be randomized, but, or if they were randomized, then they'd probably be like 95%ed. And by that I mean like they would be set to only 5% weight in the randomizer, so then they would have way lower chance of having a useful item. Do 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 do. 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 Ba-da-do, ba-da-do. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do, ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. Do 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 do. Oh my god. I used the hammer once and all of the Deku scrubs got up. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Hey, Kyle. That means 5% chance of a random Poe in the depths being a progressive sword in another game. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. Just like how Tunic Grass does it. Do-do, boo-do, boom. Do-do-do-do, boom. I do have Sun Song in this one, I think. I'm pretty sure. So let's go do the Sun Song thing. Let's go do the Sun Song thing. Sun Song 1. Sun Song 2. The first Sun Song was Song of Storms because I'm stupid. Animated GIF emotes will be a challenge for me. I lament for future me. You don't have to do animated ones. You don't have to if you're having issues with it. Or you could... so the way that a lot of people do it is they have stuff set up in layers. So, like, I'm pretty sure that the way that you would see, like, my waving emote, I'm pretty sure that, like, the body and the head are one layer, and then my arm and hand are another layer. And then they just have those and like those individual pieces animated instead of doing frame by frame. That's usually how emotes, you know, that you make it a little bit easier on yourself. Hello. You ran up on that redead like an old friend? It is. Mm-hmm. That's my best friend from grade school. He was a Kokiri. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. My shield. No. Do 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 do. Ba da do 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 ba da do 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 ba da do 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 ba da do do do. 55. I thought I did way worse than that. I was gonna get like a 59. Yeah, the small rotations. That being said, I don't have, I didn't do it myself, so I'm not 100% certain. I say no sheets. None. Ooh, yellow. What's the yellow? It's a scultula. Who could have guessed? There's only 10,000 of them in the multi-world. Magic Bean Pack to World 95. Oh, hello, Heart. It's rare that we see any grass other than normal and yellow. Is that worth getting? I could try, but I don't think that it's gonna be there. Right? No, it's not progressive. Guess there would be 10,000? Yeah. Yeah, 10,000 Sculptulas. Yup. 100 sets of 100. Fishing pole world 58. We're saved! Dump out our fish. Good old blue dog. Finally vindicating the recomp, and in 2-ship. 2-ship now does it too. Francisco. Strength upgrade for who? Who was that? Is that someone I was waiting for? 86? No, it's not somebody who I'm waiting for. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Does 2-ship let you insta-kill a Dalwa? I don't think so. I don't think so. I do not think so. It's not on the list of things to do. Does Sun Song work for the fairies? And no, I think it's Song of Time that works for them. Like the gossip fairies. I'm pretty sure that it's... I don't think that Sun Song works. Let me double check. For small fairies. Does that work? Because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, and I don't think I have Epona's Song. Nope. You lost your streak? No! Does it let you insta-catch the fish boss? Adalwa? Or not Adalwa? Georg? Insta-catch? The fishing rod? Majora's Mask doesn't have a fishing rod. So I don't... That would be kind of funny if they did do that, where they had like a fishing pole and then you could just fish up Georg. That'd be kind of funny. Was only asking for jokes? I know, but like, jokes are the best kind of mod. So like, if I was to mod in a fishing rod into MM Recomp, then I would just... You know, that would be something you could do for like combo. You know, you have OOT's fishing rod in your inventory, and then you can use that as a cross item over in Majora's Mask. And the purpose that you use it for in Majora's Mask is to catch Georg. At Muervo. Where are you? He's here. He's just lurking. He might be on his adventure with Reggie, though. He did say that he was going on a Reggie adventure, and then more WoW. That's what he's up to today. But I think that he's letting himself not not experience stuff with OOT. Bam ba dip dip dome. Ba do do. Feeling very beboppy today. Got a job interview tomorrow? Ooh. Thought I'd be taking a loss in pay, but it's actually a little more. Pray 5 me, I will pray 5 you. For what it's worth, I believe in you. I don't know how much that's worth, but you can take this clip, you can clip it, take it to the interview, and be like, my streamer believes in me, so you should give me this job. Wait, I've already been through there. We can do child stuff now. Yeah, I have Song of Storms. That's what you think they sound like? No, I don't. Why do you want to work for us? Mr. Streamer Man believes. So I know that you do art. Is that like, and you don't have to answer this, but like naturally, if you like, do you do anything like artistic for like a profession, or is that just your hobby? Because like both are valid. Just wondering. They have to answer? It's required? Okay, Smile says you have to answer, so dox yourself, give your home address, and then we'll also we'll send you a questionnaire asking for your social security number, even though the social security is I'm pretty sure just an American thing, and I don't think you're American. And yeah. My national insurance number is... I didn't say anything like that. No, I was just I was just playing off of it. I was just playing. Let's go with passport number. Ooh. Ooh. Bum ba da ba da ba dum. We are at 7:39. I'm pretty sure I heard you say it. Strange how you have Terra's voice, though. Yeah. I get that a lot. Is that sword position a mod or a quirk of Ageless Swords? It's a quirk of Ageless Swords. It's a quirk of Ageless Swords. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. And Kyle with the 45 streak? My goodness. Oh! My goodness. That's crazy. Thank you. 999 Drury Lane. Drury Lane. Drurer. Dry Towel Lane. Dry Towel Rack. Yeah. Jared, welcome over to Twitch. Thanks for the follow. But the art stuff would be... it do be saturated with many amazing people. I just draw things I like and trying to improve. Yeah, I got you. And the other thing that you said before that I read like the first beginning, you'd love to do more with it though? Yeah, I got you. Commissions are hard. Because then a lot of the time, like a lot of people don't even know like what to charge people as well. So like I get that. But like whatever you feel like you're worth, that's kind of where you gotta do it. Julie's done it in the past too, with some commissions, but then she had to stop it because it got way too stressful. Because as soon as she started doing commissions, everybody wanted commissions from her, and then it's just like then it just backlogs and people keep messaging her while she's working on one thing, even though she doesn't have commissions open. It's a lot. Then it just stressed her out to the point where she didn't want to do the art. Drink up, buddy? No, you. Do be stressy, to be honest? Yeah, because then you also have deadlines. Normally when you're working on something, you just do it at your leisure. You know? That's terrible? Yeah, it's... I like seeing her do her art just because she enjoys it, you know? I don't need her to commercialize her hobby. Just because I commercialized mine doesn't mean she has to commercialize hers. don't want to go grab that then. Tend to get burned out so quick. Yeah. No, for sure. For sure. It's rough. Adding any bit of stress to something that you love is always going to be tough. Which is also why I, like, very heavily stress that when somebody asks me, like, how to grow on YouTube, or Twitch, I specifically say it not how to do it, but it very much depends on your goals, because if you have very different goals than I do, you're going to go about it very differently than I will. Because if I can say this with absolute certainty, if most people that wanted to get into that wanted to get into this space did what I do, they would hate video games. They would just straight up hate video games at that point. Julie's art's also amazing, by the way. True. True, she does good stuff. She does good stuff. Being pushed out of your comfort zone as a creator is a double-edged sword. It's stressful, but teaches you and makes you grow. This is true. All of this is true. You can side slash open a grotto with hammer? Surely that's just ageless items me being short enough to hit the ground, right? Surely you can't do that as an adult. That was weird. Surely it's just because I'm short enough, right? Now I have to try it? I don't have Song of Time. I don't have Song of Time, so... But I will try to remember for later. It's pretty precise. I assume that it's way less precise as a kid then. Interesting. Burton has long neck Gorons on, and his chat asked why. Made sure to correct them and tell them that it was natural. I'm glad. You know, you're doing, honestly, just God's work. They have to know. They have to know. It's natural. Not only is it natural, it's beautiful. Manifesting cheese in the next 10 minutes? I'm gonna be hinting here pretty soon. So, yeah, I have like 40 checks that I have to pick up before I can get a hint. And I'm like right here next to like 40-ish checks. So, I should be able to afford it soon. Does anyone call their refrigerator a refrigerator? Like by its full government name? That's kind of rude, don't you think? Like, I'm on a first name basis with my fridge. And I think it's kind of a bitch ass move to say, like, refrigerator. The cheese won't be locked behind anything, trust? I hope. One can only hope. Nature is beautiful, just like long-neck Gorons. Just like long-neck Gorons. I love refrigerators. I do kind of wish I had Bush Rando on. I don't know. I don't know what I did to fuck that up, but it's fine. Do you mean the ice box? No, that's a freezer. If it's an ice box, then it should have ice in it. And ice cannot coexist with other things in a fridge. You call yours Terry? See, now that is commitment. Alright, let me check and see if I have enough for it. Deku Tree Basement Grass. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, let me go grab... No, I don't need to grab anything. We can just go down to the basement. That's fine. Yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. You call it the cooler sometimes? It do kind of be cooler, though. Like, that's a pretty cool name. It's cooler than the others. I strongly feel like that last long neck Goron comment was to trigger you? No. Honestly, I don't think you've talked recently, so I didn't even know, like, if you were still here. But, you know, I mean, if you were just lurking, you were just lurking. I don't know. I don't do anything to spite anybody, except for shitty chatters. And if you're a shitty chatter, then you would hear about it from me. And you wouldn't be here anymore if you were a shitty chatter. How many worlds we've been to? Have we beaten so far? You can see that in the... We have a pinned message, right? The cheese count is how many we've beaten. We're about to get our 30th, I think. Oh! Give me the cheese. Hell yeah! Aggressive bow to World 98. That's not what we're looking for. World 98 still doesn't have iron boots. That's fine. I might be able to try it if I get Boomerang, but I don't have Boomerang. That was World 29, and that was before the 42-hour mark. GG to the people that believed in the 42-hour mark. Alright, so we're going to World 50 to check and see. Nice ship, thank you. It's my ship of ships. It's my fleet of Harkinian. The ship of Harkinian. Looking for... I don't think I saw one. No, I didn't. Yeah. Alright. Looking for a dungeon reward in that game. 25 is looking for Forest Medallion. 25 is going to be Ship 9. The Armada of Harkinian. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a no. Okay. 97 is waiting for a lot, and I didn't see much go to 97. Yeah, no. 97 is not ready. 97 is most definitely not ready. So we can go... World 5 was waiting for a couple of things, looking for 2 strength and a mirror shield. I'm gonna doubt that we had that for World 5, but we can go check. We can go check. 44-hour mark? Oh, okay, so this is a multiple cheese thing. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I was gonna say if we were gonna do a single cheese, then it would be like predict before the hour. Alright, World 5. This is World 5, right? Yeah, World 5. World 5 has... We're looking for strength, right? Yeah, strength and mirror shield. I got neither. Cool. Actually, it's a formation of Harkinian. Mm-hmm. Let's go to World 88. 88 is going to be... That's 90, so then that would be 30. Got it. But Armada has a cool sound. It does. I kind of forgot about 88 and 88.2. I'm pretty sure that 88 is actually 89 and 88.2 is actual 88. I kind of forgot that that was fucked up. Because I signed into the wrong account on World 88. No, Dorothy, so how it works, each individual one is its own individual instance of Ocarina of Time. Everything has its own inventory, everything is collecting. So think about this as each one is its own individual player with individual inventories, and when one world is finished, that player's done. right? So then that world is cleared. Anything that is still in that world that would be checked from playing the game, not from their inventory, but anything that you would check from playing the game would be sent out from that world. So, like, if there was still a big Goron Sword for World 5 in World 95, and I finish World 95, then World 5 gets their big Goron Sword. Okay, so we have Boomerang. Boomerang is fine. We have bombs. We have this. We have this. We have this. We don't have Bottle. We have Iron Boots, though. We don't have Rudo's Letter. We have Silver Gauntlets and Silver Scale. And we have sticks that we can use to get through Ganon's Tower. I'm actually going to start in Ganon's Tower in this seed, I think. Thank you for Cheese Plus. And hi, Erica. Yeah, let's start in Ganon's Tower. How are you feeling today? Use glitches like Bomb Hover or Mega Jump? I don't use those, no. Anything that requires ISG, I don't do. I might do, like, what I would consider, like, small tricks here and there, but I don't really glitch. Something that doesn't take, like, setup is something that I would usually do. Loving the bubblegum link? I'm not really into the, not really into a lot of glitches in this game. Oh, wait, I don't have a shield, do I? Oh, come on, man. That's fine, I guess. We'll use bow for a lot of this. Okay. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm having a good day. Also hated the hospital. Feeling like a bad cold, which is way more manageable. That's good. At least it feels manageable. Yeah, so I don't have a shield, so I can't crouch stab. That's fine, though. Wonder how these lizards feel getting their ass handed to them by a 17-year-old? Well, so here's the thing about Link being 17, is that chances are those lizards are, like, 2 days old. If I'm gonna be completely honest. That, like, the monsters are probably, like, really freaking young. Darknuts probably are trained, if I had to guess. But the other dudes, probably really young. Nice. Doo-doo. Lance, thanks for the bits. OP Deku Stick, gotta love it. You know, I would have loved to have used my sword there, because the way that it works with power crouch stabbing is if whatever damage you do, your crouch stab takes the properties of that damage. So if you do like a jump slash with a stick, and then you do power crouch stab with literally anything. So I would have done a crouch stab with my Kokiri sword, then that would take the damage of a jump slash master sword, because stick matches master sword damage. But I don't have I don't have a shield, so I can't crouch. Which is fun, because then if you do a crouch stab after doing like a hammer strike, then you can actually break rocks with your sword. It's pretty fun. You'd be able to use Kokiri for that with the shield, even though you're an adult. Yeah, I have ageless items on, so I can use whatever sword I want. Beanos, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate that. I love it when people steal Jeffy's money. I love that. Technically, Link would be a 17-year-old with a 10-year-old experience, meaning he would have low control of his muscles and surroundings due to having longer limbs and bigger movements. Yeah, but like, he's got the Triforce of Courage, he's fine. Well, actually, this Link doesn't have the Triforce of Courage. I have to find the Triforce of Courage in this, so... Oh, by the way, anybody that's out there that has voice acting experience, there's Crowd Control is currently hiring for a commercial. If anybody wanted to put in like a demo reel to them, join the Crowd Control Discord. That you have until the 10th to put that in. I may or may not have also put in a demo reel for it. Is there any way I can help you find cheeses? No. Nor would I want you to. Do you have a desire to cause your streamer pain now introducing crowd control? Anybody that's like newer here, maybe like anybody that popped in sometime but like in the middle of this challenge, if you don't know, like I'm like a huge advocate for crowd control. I love that program. And we do stuff with it all the time. All the time. To the point where I actually have, like, in my Discord status, I'm pretty sure that I like, advertise that I'm a crowd control partner. I love crowd control? Me too, man. Me too. I don't like how some people get with crowd control, but I love the program. Erica, thanks for giving that sub over to Dorothy. Thank you, thank you. We got Hype Train. The train do be hype. W Train. That's all we get here. Just dubs. That's it. Hey, Jess. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. No bottle. Damn. And oh wait, I have a boomerang. I don't need to do that. I don't need to use bombs. I can just use boomerang instead of hovers. Oh, that sucked. I just like trying to time the Iron Knuckles or Kuko Storm. Yeah. When I say like how people get with it, I usually mean like how streamers tend to react, or like how some chatters get a little bit weird about it. Like the ones that are like dance monkey dance with the puppet strings, like you can feel the puppet strings pulling through their chat. Nah, that they give me the ick. TM. Lance, thanks for the 100 bits. Nope. Let's get out of here. Your description of that, just your description of that makes me feel icky? Yeah. Well, that's the way that it makes me feel when people do that. It's like they feel like they have some semblance of control over the streamer, and then they just get like, it feels like they get high over it, and it's yeah, they don't really stick around very long, the people that get like that. Either that, or they just lurk and do it. Do 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 do. And Ice-T, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. I like how I took out Lon Lon from my route. I actually feel a lot better about taking Lon Lon away from my route. Now that I've been doing it this way, I think it's actually way better. I'm wondering if... I probably did Northwest Hyrule already. But that's fine. We can do... Let's do a double check over by Lake Hylia. Make sure that we grab all this grass before we move on into Nocturne Destination. Go to Kakariko. We're in World 88 right now. Oh, shit, fuck. Okay, we're at 700 checks. So we need 100. Between Kakariko... Yeah, we should be good. Should be fine. Let's go double check these dudes right here. Favorite crowd control moment was when the guy I dropped a Cuckoo Storm and Iron Knuckle on was trying to climb DMT and couldn't get away. I personally have Cuckoo Storm more expensive than it seems like it should be, but that's just because, like, if you do a Cuckoo Storm during a boss, you can't really escape. You know? Like, that's just kind of annoying. Do-do-do-do. And it's kind of weird. I don't like. I feel like the Ocarina of Time crowd control is like better than a lot of the other ones. Seen Cuckoo Storm during Ganondorf? You say that like you've only seen it once. It's a pretty common occurrence. And yeah, me too. You missed the train? I don't know how. Or maybe you just have contributed to enough trains where you have already collected all of the level 1 emotes, because it was just a level 1 train. And I don't think there are many level 1 emotes. Look at all these chickens. What's the time estimation? I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of thinking around 50 to 55 hours. Is that OOT Ravio? Kinda? Guess I didn't give you my whole I mean, like, listen. It's a collaborative. Dog? Move. It's a collaborative thing. No hype train needs to be just one person. Do 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 do. Okay. We bonk all these trees. Let me go handle the grass before I do this. You thought the rupee was cheese? Yeah, that's gotten me in a few worlds. For some reason, the rupees like to be orange in this multi-world. And it really likes to mess with me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ouch. This is kind of the one part of like the Hyrule Field music that I really don't like. The part where it goes like the like high-pitched trills that just add stress to the music. Like it feels less adventurous and just stressful. Used to spook you as a kid, right? It's just like, why is it gotta be so stressful? Just let it be. There we go. You have returned from your voluntary meeting. It went well. GG meeting done. Love that for you. You thought fields were supposed to be peaceful? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Do 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 boom. That's what I'm saying. Alright, I'll see you later, Jerry. That's my new name for him. That right there, that Redead, that's Jerry. Do 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 do. How's this work? You doing all 100 worlds for yourself? I am. I do. If you wanted to check out how far I am in each world, you can do !cheese or !tracker, and then that'll get you a link to the tracker that shows you like the progress for every world. Jerry the Redead, yeah, Jerry the Redead. Mm-hmm. Do 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 bow. Jerry dead, yes, Jerry dead. Jerry dead. Jerry dead is very dead. Except not until I kill him. Then he's very dead. Also, the pin message here is incorrect now. This is true. I gotta. Here, let me actually. I can do that while racing Dompe. Fuck it. Go back. Don't lose. There we go. Got it. And look at me go. Hello there on this fine day. Hello, Papa P. What's going on? Hello. Do 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 do. Good job. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Ba da do 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 do. Ba da do 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 do. Hello. Thank you. Must do my nails, but lurkin', I shall be lurk. Okay. Okay. Have good lurks. Has Terra seen the terminal montage OOT animations? Does it have a name? I feel like I would probably know the name more than anything else. Beans? I can't do beans right now. I'm an adult. I do have beans, though. This is true. Do 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 do. Oh my god, Minuet? I know, right? It's crazy. Wow. Who could have guessed? Wow. Do, 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 do. We found Kakariko cheese. GG World 88. G frickin' G. Okay. Yay, Sheikah cheese. Alright, now I have to update my cheese pin over on YouTube again. I wish that I could just give my mods on YouTube the opportunity to do it. What does cheese mean? Here. This is an explanation of how it works. Does that work? Yeah, there it is. The Triforce piece. 88 or 88.2? 88 is 89 and 88.2 is 88. So that was 88. Let's go back through World 50, see if we got our dungeon reward. And if I got my dungeon reward, then I can go grab it and whatnot. Did I get the thing? 3 today is good, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. I think I got... I did not. No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. What's next? Let me do a refresh and fix my zoom. Next up is 25, which needed Force Medallion to win. Cheese rate do be going up? Well, so to be fair, the one cheese that I got really early on was because of World 27. So I did not see the... no Force Medallion. Okay. So that was technically from, like, last stream. 97, I doubt, is in completion range. Highly doubt. I see Greg the Green Rupee, which is 1 more dungeon reward. That's good. So now we need 1 dungeon reward and 1 more. So the cheese that I'm looking for in this world is in Ganon Light Trial, which requires golden gauntlets and 1 more, and I need 4 dungeon rewards to get to the Rainbow Bridge. So I would need 1 more since I already have Greg. Greg counts as a wild card. I honestly, for some reason, severely underestimated the difficulty of this rando. 100 of them, yes. There are, in fact, 100 of them. World 5 is pretty far off. So World 5, I doubt that we have everything we need. We need silvers and we need Mirror Shield to do World 5, because we need to beat Twin Rova. Yeah, we didn't get anything here. Yep, each cheese is local in its own world. Yep. Let's go to world 54. 54 is ship 18. What are the bean things you've been collecting, pray tell? Multi-world items. Those, like, gray things that you see, those, like, orbs, those are items. Those are just items, but they're not for the world that they're currently in. They're for the worlds, for any of the other 99 worlds. The checks are released once you find a Triforce piece in that world and collected. Yeah. Wait, did I ever mark off? I don't know if I did a marker there for my cheese. I gotta make sure that I know that for later. Okay, so this world we have hookshot, bow, bombs, Rudo's letter, an actual bottle. Cool. Big Goron Sword, maybe? How are we doing on dungeon rewards? If we have Greg, do we have Greg in this world? Greg. We do not have Greg, so we don't have access to Ganon's castle in this one. Okay, that's fine. We do have Requiem. We can actually go get, we don't have strength, or we don't have silvers, so let's just go grab, before we do anything else, let's go grab our Epona song. No, I don't have a tracker. How do you sort the world in the tracker? Like on the cheese tracker? So what I do is I give it a refresh, and then I click on checks twice, and then that means that the completed worlds are at the top, and then the most completed worlds are right below them. Is that big Goron Sword? It is. Cool. There's my Epona song. Let's go back to Kid. Was clicking the percent sign? Yeah. Yeah, if you click the other thing, then that'll sort it. But if you click percent, then it just changes the view. Did figure out how to get Ape Escape 1 and 3 working for AP, but AE3 has so much slowdown in base game that it's unplayable. Oof. Yikes. Big yikes. Let's make sure our inventory is set proper. We can just do that later. $69 cheese left to find. Are we on 30 or 31? We are on 31. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice amount of cheese left to find. We didn't have Forest Medallion in this one, so we don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Okay. Yeah, and if anybody's wondering, like, I know that somebody was asking about this earlier, but if I have like a map tracker, no. I'm kind of going off of familiarity more than anything. So I have set up the worlds in a way where, like, I've been doing the same checks in every world to try to minimize confusion between worlds, and that's actually been a pretty fucking good system so far. It's been pretty darn good. Like, I haven't had to really go back to, and I think that maybe once or twice I've run into a situation where I had fully cleared an area and then I just move on. So it doesn't really slow me down that much. Which one was I in? 54? Okay. Let me also connect to World 54 in my tracker here. Not my tracker, my client. Oh my god, he's using a tracker, guys. And like that level of familiarity has helped me so much to the point where I am days between runs and I'm still familiar with what I've done in the worlds. Normally, I would have issues remembering what I had done in a single world once, but since I'd done it so many times, now my brain is like, oh, okay, this is what you've done. For sure, this is what you've done. Hi, Bree. Thank you for the 80 streak. 80's awesome. 80's nuts. Do 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 do, ba do 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 do, ba da 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 bum bum. This is true. Everyone look away. Do 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 ba do do do. Thank you, Scultula. I think it was Crispy that gave me that tip about you can use the bow as a kid. Imagine if I couldn't drink this green potion because it didn't have a magic bar. Do 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 do. Do do do. What's for lunch? You know, so I just thawed out some tomato zucchini soup that I made. And I've been making like grilled cheese sandwiches with the sourdough that Smile sent me, which are that sourdough's almost gone already because I've been using it so much. So I have been like and since it's such like a big sandwich, since I don't have like a bread slicer, I just get like I do, instead of it being, you know, a wide sandwich that's pretty thin, I do a, like it has to be like a thick one, and then I just like cut it in half so that way it's not massive. But since it's such a thick bite, I can like get a good chunk of soup on the whenever I dunk it. Everyone loves soup. I don't love soup, actually. This is not something that I do very often. It's more of like, so the soup is a consistency of like a, not a dip, but like it's in between a soup and a dip. Bread slicer? God gave you 2 hands, put it to work, buddy. Yeah. 2 things there. I mean, you're not wrong. It's why I don't have a bread slicer. You know what I am really excited for, though? I'm really excited for when we have the counter space to use the griddle that we got for this past Christmas. When we have the counter space to use that griddle, oh, it's gonna be so over. I'm gonna make crepes and shit on that. It's gonna be good. Like a slightly runny dip, more like just a super chunky soup. Like, instead of it being, when I say chunky, I mean like kind of like in a grainy way. Do you not have a bread knife? No, it's just that I I have knives that work very well for bread. Like, I have serrated knives. The bread knife that I do have is very dull. And it's not like it's super... It's not like it's super thick to the point where I'm getting too much. It's just that it's just a thick slice because it's hand sliced instead of it being, you know, the thin slice that you would get from, say, like, using a bread slicer. Do we have Sunsong? No, we have Epona. Okay. But yeah, it's thick enough of a soup where I can dunk into it with the bread, and it's still. I think it's because of the zucchini. You know, I don't de-seed the zucchini when I was blending it into the, like, I roasted it and then blended it into the soup. So it's like, that's probably why. Between that and like the egregious amount of pepper that I used in it. But like, I generally speaking don't like soup, so I tried to make it not brothy. Looks like we found 3 cheese today. Also, good luck, Tara. Thank you. Thank you. We most certainly have found 3 today so far. We're speeding up, I gotta tell you. Gotta tell you. Have you eaten gumbo before? No, I have not. Maybe I've tried it. I don't know, I don't remember. From what I've heard, I don't think I would like it. Why are you at the soup store? Fuck you! Yep. That's me. You buying clothes at the soup store? Do 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 do. Boom. No shield. Not a soup man, but I do love me some beef stew. Yeah, that's the thing though, is like, the stew, I would rather just have a roast and then like top it with rice. Like, make the roast and then essentially make the like liquidy part into a gravy instead. You know, that's what I would usually prefer, I would say. If you think about it, a soy latte, it can be classified as a 2-bean soup, coffee bean and soybean. Go back to your TFT streams. What are you doing here? You're starting to hate soup? Yeah. Robin waiting room? I don't think I've ever watched Robin. Boom, 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 boom. Usually whenever I'm in a TFT stream, it's just because I like hanging out while Cammy does his thing. I do have a bottle. I understand what you're getting at. Yeah. Yeah, like, I make, I'll make, like, a... I guess it's less of a gravy and more of, like, a slurry. But, like, I'll just thicken I'll just thicken whatever stew, roast, broth thing is in there. You know? Oh, no. Thank you for the 63 bits. I can try. Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Cheer one. One cheer. One cheer, one cheer, one cheer. Boom. With rice, it's super good? Yeah. I don't use jasmine rice a lot of the time. Honestly, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I used to use jasmine rice. I don't taste a difference, and I don't notice a difference. I think that jasmine rice has like a slightly different fragrance to it, but like how often do I really care about the fragrance of the rice, you know? Because I'm pretty sure that the only difference is that they put jasmine in, like, it literally just sits with jasmine, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that it actually has, like, jasmine in it. I'm pretty sure that it just kind of sits around jasmine, and then that makes it expensive. Well, so the thing is like, if you're having rice on its own, then you can definitely tell a difference, but chances are, whatever you're eating rice with, you're not eating rice alone. So, I just kind of get whatever's cheap. But I used to get jasmine rice. I used to. You know what does make a huge difference though is putting the rice in like a sieve, like a very fine mesh strainer, and then washing it that way instead of washing it in the pot. That makes a huge difference because then you get so much more starch off. Jasmine rice has a bit different texture. I guess it depends on the rice that you're talking about, because I think I just have like generic long grain rice, and that has always had the same texture as jasmine rice to me. But like basmati is like the one that you would see, the style that you would see in like Middle Eastern dishes, yeah. Which would make it... I actually have a shield now. Which does make a different experience. But like when I'm talking about like generic white rice, yeah. Minute white rice with butter and salt. You're wasting money on the minute rice. You're... Instead of getting minute rice, make a shitload of it when you do make it, and then just freeze it in singular portions. It doesn't taste... it like it's just as easy, and then it takes like 2 minutes to thaw out instead in the microwave. And it's way cheaper. Bonus song. You get minute rice because you don't know how to make rice? It's very easy. It's very, very easy. If you get the measurements, you just boil and you don't touch it. And then you let it simmer after it comes to a boil. It's that easy. You just let it be. Even if you don't want to go through the effort of washing your rice, that's still fine. Oh, there it
Cheer
goes.
one, cheer 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 one.
And you did it specifically while Agrus was here too. Do 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 do. The classic Agrus move. That's why you did it? Yeah, that makes sense. You will harshly judge non-rice washers. See, this is the thing. Here's how... No. Willie, here's the thing. You need to, instead of just gatekeeping them, you need to show them the way. And the way that you show them the way is you have them do it the wrong way, a little bit less wrong every time. Because if they are doing minute rice, the next step up is unwashed rice. Thanks for the 6 and 7 bits. And then, when they're used to that and they think, oh, this isn't that much effort, then you show them how easy it is to wash their rice. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. For risotto and paella. Well, okay, so here's the thing, Willie. Do you think people that are using minute rice are making risotto or paella? Just like give that a second to let that process. They're not. What they're doing is they have the minute rice there as just a side. Like it's literally just a side, like a bland side. There are levels to these things. Do 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 do. Ba-do. But for stir fry, you're just asking for clumps. That's the thing. You wonder why your stir fry has clumps, and then you learn to wash your rice. Everything has steps. Everything. They're not making stir fry. They're making just like Coach said before. They're making minute rice with butter and salt. That's all they're doing. You gotta help them level it up. I got my Song of Storms, so we can go now. And I actually, my Instant Pot has a rice cooker setting. I don't even use it, personally. I just use a pot. I find it easier. And Parmesan cheese powder? That, I'm sure. Yeah, that's fine. That's like a Walmart risotto right there, is what you're making. Butter, salt, cheese, it's, I mean, shit, man, that's some, Walmart risotto. What am I doing here? I'm going to... Yeah, we're gonna get our... We're gonna go bottom the well. Wait, how deep am I into this seed right now? I am... 797. Oh shit, we're 797? That's crazy. Hey Trevor. And thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I already did this. Do 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 do. Use the Instant Pot for rice, but not the actual rice setting. Mostly because I mix my rice with lentils and quinoa. Yeah. Something that I've been doing that really helped level up my rice recently, I've been mixing it with shelled edamame. Like, literally all, like, if I wanted to, then it makes it so that I like the edamame, but I also like the rice, and it's easier to eat what feels like a lot of rice if I mix it with edamame. You know? And since I've been weighing my food, I usually do like 100 grams of each, and it's, you know, it's a nice side. It's a nice side. Takes up like half my plate. So like yesterday I actually did that for, yesterday I did that with some pork tenderloin. Yeah, it's good. Dude, level up the rice? I know. Always level up the rice. We calorie counting? So here's what I did. I'm not actively calorie counting every day. What I did was I calorie counted for 3 weeks. Thereabouts. I got a good idea of what it is, and then like a generic idea of how much I should be eating per meal, instead of just kind of, you know, going out into the ether with it. And that's kind of given me a way better idea of portion size, because that's my biggest issue is, oh, I see a pork tenderloin, I'm going to eat the entire thing myself instead of half of it. And then, you know, that way I know how to properly portion my meals instead, and it's a little bit easier. And then if I need to look up like how much calories would be in like one serving of something, then I can kind of, you know, figure it out then, and then we adjust. Chances are I probably just got enough to do the thing, so let me do a hint. Gerudo Fortress rightmost jailed pot. Yes, we can do that. Not only can we do that, we should do that. Did the thing, counted for about a month, now I just estimate? Yeah, pretty much. And, like, it helps knowing exactly how much is in, like, if I have candy in my house, knowing how much I can really budget on candy as a snack, that sort of thing. And one of the big things that I do is that even though I drink flavored drinks, I don't drink my calories. All of my flavored drinks are 0 to 10 calories. One of your badges disappeared? Go to chat identity in your chat settings, and you can probably fix that if it's not a temporary badge. Sometimes the badges are temporary. The train? Oh, yeah, you probably weren't the conductor. Of the last hype train. That one's definitely temporary. Drinking your calories is such an easy way to go over your limit. Yes. Absolutely it is. That's where I fail. I snack on relatively healthy things, then I end up drinking my calories. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. But, like, I like drinking things that have flavor. Like, it incentivizes me to hydrate when I have flavor in my drink, right? But absolutely not going to go over like 100 calories worth of drink a day. No thank you. Do you sneak in a pink Starburst on your drink? No. I have not had Starburst in probably like 4 years. Is this a long shot or a hook shot? That's a long shot. Okay. Forterra turned me on to zero sugar zero sugar soda, I would go over so quickly. Yeah, for sure. You know, you have 2 sodas and that's easily like 300, 400 calories. And like, if you're like me, you can't just have 1 soda, you know? I cannot have just 1 soda. Bro isn't spiking his drinks with candy. No, absolutely I'm not. Definitely not. Do. Juan Soto plays for the Mets? So you can agree. You can't just have Juan. Is this the rightmost, or is there another one? Jailed pot. Okay, this is not the one with the jailed pots. Especially when mixing with alcohol. Yeah, no, absolutely. For sure. Yep. Alright, give me that cheese. Give me the cheese. GG cheese. Let's see what we got. 98 still didn't get my iron boots. That's fine. Let's go to World 50 and do our checks. You see how much quicker we're getting our cheese? Like I knew that this was gonna happen. Can you bank hints? Hints are individual per world. I did not see a reward. Yeah, hints are individual per world. So I can only get one hint per world. 25. I should actually make a don't got it command, and it should say, this moderator said, fuck that shit, I'm not doing it. 97. What is 97 waiting on? 97's waiting on a good amount. Summon bitch, that's, yep, So Sephimat started streaming recently, and yesterday he implemented a new command, ! Summon bitch, and it just says, Tara, where are you? Each time I come here, I am abused. Okay, well, we have not gotten our upgrades for 97 yet. World 5. World 5 was waiting on Twin Rova stuff. That one TikTok sound, I just realized I'm not doing this. I don't have to. I don't know that sound. I don't use TikTok, so I don't know. Alright, how are we doing here? 647! Wow! Dude, these worlds are getting so much closer to completion every time that I do this. Let's go to World 87. World 87 is going to be 29. Good on you for that. I mean, I still use other stuff. Like, I still watch YouTube shorts. But yeah, some of these worlds are getting really close to hinting just on their own. We are probably going to be hitting Singularity today. And then we'll probably have some cleanup to do tomorrow. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is like, today we reach Singularity, tomorrow we get to the point of, wait, did I not get my stuff? I thought I saw a Megaton Hammer. Oh, there we go. That was a Megaton Hammer for another world. Makes sense. Now we're collecting our own stuff. So reach Singularity today, and then tomorrow is cleanup, is what I'm imagining. Singularity? Yeah, at the point at which I can hint pretty much any world I want. is what I'm calling my singularity. My singularity point. Okay, this seems like a good enough world for me to go into. Because every time that I complete a world, it collects. So then, since it collects, it'll raise the checks in the other worlds. So, like, the world that I was just in before had, like, 620 checks before I even did anything, and then this one has 650. So, like, we're getting there. We are getting there. We're in world 87. We have big Goron Sword, yeah. Giant's Knife? Ugh. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. We have Silver Scale in this one, too. Ooh, Infinite Bow. Oh, Infinite Bow! Don't mind if I do! Can I get to... Nope, I can't. Okay. But yeah. For my future self, I just marked this because I was just talking about, like, singularity point, and kind of like that can be used as a good thing for the video. You see, this is how you have to, if you're a creator that does shit like this, that's how you have to do it. You have to give yourself little notes for the future. Sounds like a slot machine payout? I mean, it basically is, right? Right? Pretty much. Gotta check something real quick. Is that wife? It is not wife. I do not care. Did we do a cheese up? Hold on. We did do it. We did do a cheese up. Yeah, cool. Let me fix that over here. Place the pinned message. Cool. So how many were we at when we did the initial prediction for this? That was we were at 2 for the day, so we're currently at 2 on the prediction. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And we have another hour. This is true. This is very true. And we're getting closer to the point where each of these worlds is only going to take me like just like 12 minutes to get to the amount of checks that I need, you know, to get a hint. So it's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Hate that I have to wait 24 hours for my sub to cancel via Apple Pay so I can subscribe on Twitch. Oh yeah, you were subbing via Apple Pay, so like it was via like the app. Ugh. By the way, this is just like a PSA to everybody out there. If you're subscribed on a mobile platform, I highly recommend that you set it up via browser. There are extra fees involved when you have there are extra fees involved when you're going through an app store, and subscribing should be about $6 on Twitch. But with the extra like mobile app fees that they add on, it's like $8 a month. So it's $2. But I'm trying to be like, trying to use it as like be a little bit more currency agnostic. Like I'm trying to make sure that people know that there's, you know, it's about this much, because it's gonna vary from region to region. Similar shit happens for things like Patreon and such too. Yes, it most certainly does. I would say that if you ever have the chance to buy something via a browser rather than an app, I would probably recommend doing so. See you, Lance. Don't sell yourself short, Tara. Push that T3 sub price, not the T1. Well, so that's the thing. I don't know the difference in T3 price. I'm going to assume that it's like $35 if you're on like $30 to $35 instead of it being $25. $90? Money is wasted in small amounts. This is true, especially if it's a subscription. Like I can just, and the thing is like I don't make any more from that $8. Like if you're paying $2 extra on top of everything else, I'm not seeing any of that, so I don't give a shit. Like, don't pay for things that like don't just give more money to the companies that like that really don't need it, because the companies that are getting it are Google and Apple. Neither of them need it. Silver. Okay. I'm wasted in small amounts? Proof? Grr, big companies? The older I get, the more I'm convinced that, like, that literally nobody likes big companies except for big companies. Or the people that have, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars invested in their stock, so they feel obligated to defend them. Boo-doo-doo-doo. More money for Tangias? That's true too. Not only that, it's also the same thing. Like if you were to do Tangias, like Tangia redeems, it's cheaper to go through Tangia itself instead of spending that money on bits and then using the bits to buy Tangias. You just buy the coins via Tangia itself, and then I get more of that cut too. You know? Bits are more expensive on mobile as well. This is true. This is true. What's the cost for 100 bits on your mobile right now? Actually, I don't want to be here. Y'all see the computer subscriptions you can get now? What do you mean by that? The ones where you can like buy gaming power, or like you can buy you can just get cloud-based processing? Reggie Adventure complete? GG Reggie Adventure. $2.99 for $2.45. So you can't. Are you saying that you can't buy 100 bits? The lowest you can get is $2.99? That's the lowest. Is that what you're saying? It's $4.99 for $2.45. Lowest is $95. Yeah, we're talking about on mobile platforms, Merva. We're trying to see how shitty the mobile platforms are. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. On mobile, it's a scam for sure. But we're trying to quantify that scam. $2 for 95 bits. It's $1.40, by the way, for 100 on desktop. $1.40. So it's 40 cents for 40 cents extra for 100 bits. It's 60 cents extra if you do it on mobile. And you get less bits. That's crazy. That's stupid. Dang, I only watch on mobile. You can, if you wanted to buy stuff to support the stream, you can still do it on mobile. You just go to your browser. Just don't do it through the app. You don't even have to do desktop site. You can, like, you can literally just go to the browser. As long as you're going, like, if you're going through the App Store, then it will be extra. 100 bits for 135 on PC? Pounds? Yeah. Which is still a scam? You know, I'm kind of okay with it, though. Like, for the safety that I feel of people using bits instead of using, like, real money. Here's a better comparison. 500 bits on computer is $7. 510 bits on mobile is $10. $3 extra for 10 extra bits. Nice. I've seen some streamers do a command for mobile users to direct them to the browser store. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll set that up. Could a mod put that into my to-do list as well? Thank you, Smiles. Because, like, it does get... I like people knowing that they, like, how to not get scammed, but I like, this is the... We only have this conversation maybe, like, once every couple months. They know most of the viewers on the platform are all actually mobile users, and it's a one-click payment. It's not a matter of Twitch, though. Like that's not a Twitch thing. That's a Google and Apple thing, because it happens on more than just Twitch. It happens in a lot of places because of the terrible, like, extra fees that Google and Apple impose on mobile users through there, or like the platforms, you know? Twitch adamantly tells you to go to mobile to save money. Yes, Twitch vouches for this. Do it to go to the browser. But, like, I'm pretty sure they can't contractually give you a link away from the app. I'm pretty sure that is something that they cannot do. Mike, thanks for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. They do? Do they give you a link to it? It's a link in each spot? Really? I did not know this. I don't buy stuff on Twitch, so, like, I just don't know. Google just settled with Epic over this, and their cuts are supposed to start being less. Okay. Okay. No problem. I also watch you over on YouTube as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Zora Tunic 65. Okay. It says purchase on mobile browser to save up to 25%. Wow. That whole sentence is clickable. That's awesome. Actually. That's awesome. Do I have a bonus song in this one? Yeah. Says that in your bits and subs? Cool. Cool. Let me see what my points are at. 749. Okay. 749. We already did those. We can go through... Let's go to the Serenade little Hyrule Field section down there, see if we have any more grass that we can go clear. And then, yeah. Sorry, the hat is, like, disappearing in my software. There we go. Now it looks like it's more in the forefront. Nice. Do 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 bow down. Okay. Yeah, we needed how many? We needed 70-ish points. It should be this area, this whole area, and then bottom of the well. We should be good. Saw you play The Last Campfire, just got it super cheap, haven't played. What's your review on it? It's very nice. Last Campfire was very fun. That is one of my... That's one of our longtime viewers, Jill says. That's her favorite game, and she recommends it to a lot of streamers. I was actually watching another streamer play it last night, because she just recommends it to everybody. And I make a little joke about it whenever I see somebody playing it, like, oh, I have no idea who recommended this to you. Yeah. And it's nice. So, I'm pretty sure that it's by Hello Games, I think, right? That's that game, that's by Hello Games. Which, they're the people that made No Man's Sky, which, if you know anything about No Man's Sky, they have a big, like a very large amount of attention to detail. It's a short play. It's a short play. Like, I finished it in one day. So you probably finish it in, like, 2 play sessions, 3 play sessions, if you're not, like, just binging it. But yeah, for sure. Yeah, the attention to detail in, like, and care and love put into No Man's Sky, like, that studio just makes really good stuff. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. You know, they were a little overzealous on the advertising for No Man's Sky. Probably didn't know how to best talk about it. But, like, the actual game, yeah, a lot of fun. Grow out your hair, dye it blonde, and style it with the hat and wear it every stream. I don't have to do that, because not every Link is blonde. There are brunette Links. And I'm just in between. I'm already like a light brown. Where am I at? 795? Okay, let's go bottom of the well. Did you say No Man's Sky and attention to detail in the same sentence? I love that game, but oh my god, the bugs, sir. If you think that bugs are a matter of, like, game design attention to detail, bugs just happen. Like, the scale of that game is the issue with the bugs. It's the same reason that regardless of the Elder Scrolls game, we're gonna get bugs in an Elder Scrolls game, is because it's the massive scale of it. But, like, design-wise, yes, they have great attention to detail. Link to the Past hair or bust? In-game hair? Because in-game hair is very different from the from the actual, like, art hair. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It just works. It just works. Fair point, I concede. GG. Hello? I never fucking got it. Oh my god. You know what? I don't need to do it then. We're gonna go up Death Mountain Trail. I don't need to go in bottom of the well. Don't gotta do it. It's fine. Because we only need like 23 checks. We'll easily get that. Unless this is it. It's not. Neighbors love World 37. Okay. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Because we should also get Song of Time? No, you can't get the Bolero check as a kid. So I wouldn't get Song of Time. But that's fine. We can go through this whole area and it's gonna be just fine. We could even dip into Dodongos if we needed some quick stuff. But I don't think that we're gonna need to go to Dodongos. I think we'll go up Death Mountain Trail and then Goron City should have everything else we need at that point. Twitch makes it very difficult to go through mobile browser instead of the app. I think that just depends on the mobile browser. I don't have Sunsong either. It's just that mobile browser is a little bit harder to use. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And if it makes it any easier, you can always switch to desktop site, and then you can, like, if to desktop site mode on your phone. Oh, is that milk? It is milk. Okay. I don't know if I would find it easy or not, but it is always an option. People will say Gorons in this realm are natural and didn't receive cosmetic neck extensions, but I know the truth. You are disgusting. How dare you? How dare you? Lamp Eye Loco? More like Lamp Eye Band. Take it back. Take it back, you bitch. 2 hops this time. Cha-cha real smooth. Doop-a-dee-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-dee-doop. Let's go to work. Alright, how am I doing now? 817? Alright, let's hint it. Spirit Temple topmost chest. Topmost chest. I might be able to cheese things as a kid. If I have my... If I can find the Spirit Temple keyring, maybe. But if the Spirit Temple keyring is an issue, then maybe not. Let's see. Okay. Topmost chest. What is topmost chest? Because there are 2 outside chests. Topmost chests. See you, Bean. Should probably... So we gotta keep going through this. Oh, wait. But then if I don't find my... keyring, like, right here, then it's a problem. Give me keyring. Give me keyring. Oops, shit. There we go. So we have a few pots here that we can hope for keyring in. Nope, not there. Not here either. Okay. We have hookshot to get up here, so we can kind of cheese through a little bit more. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby in this seed. No, we don't. Okay. We can go backwards through here. Maybe it's in one of these. Ouch. I don't think I can actually damage that guy with the Kokiri sword. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure that Floor Master straight up cannot be damaged with Kokiri sword. Topmost chest. Is that even going to be possible for me to grab as a kid? I'm trying to think. Why is that like there already? Don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Can't go that way. I don't have Song of Time. I could grab Song of Time. Can I check and see what this is? Just with, like... No? Maybe? I would need Song of Time, which I can get, I guess. I don't think that I'm going to be able to do this without Silver Gauntlets, honestly. Right? Maybe? Either that or Forest Medallion. Do-do-do-do-do. If I had Din's Fire, I might be able to check through. Ageless items? I do have ageless items. Yeah. Been playing OTMM randomizers for the last few days and been really enjoying them. Majora's is so good. True. I can hard agree on that. For sure. Ouch. White bubbles do nothing. They can crash your game if you use Din's Fire on them, though. Not in Ship, they patched it. Saying maybe it's because you have ageless items, that's why the like was there? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, let's see. How far can I go in here with everything that I have? I might have to go back to Child Side. Unless maybe this Sculptula here has it. Does this have my keyring? Nope, not my keyring. I can go this way, though. I don't know, maybe the like moved since I came in from the top. Oh, I don't have any fire. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it the normal way. God. Do-do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-dum. I have bombs for this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Okay, sure. There's the fire. We can bust out the stick for the fire. And see if we have our key chest. No, but it is yellow. I might as well grab it now. Sculptula World 77. Give me my key ring, please. Damn. Trevor, were you streaming? Were you streaming? No, he lied? I'm gonna start implementing the... I need to turn back on the minimum view count again. I just felt bad because people wanted to join in and raid even though they're like really small streamers. But y'all are ruining it for them. You're ruining it for them. Oh, you bitch. But then I wouldn't be able to raid? I know. I know. Karma? About what? What did I do? I did nothing. Oh, hold on. I should have probably used my bow at that point, honestly. That's the worst? Something we can agree on. Or we just don't acknowledge them? I mean, so, like... I could do that. Or... Oh, there's my keyring. Or... We just don't do silly raids. Oh my god, Twitch, you are getting a top of the hour ad, not really, but yeah. Topmost chest, what is the topmost chest? No, it's not top of the hour. And it's also already started. I just felt like being silly. Topmost chest, topmost chest, topmost chest. Is that the one that requires Zelda's Lullaby? You aren't Jangle? This is true. Sunface? Sunface. Adult side. Before you push the statues. That one? Eesh, so I'm gonna need light arrows. Or I'm gonna need silver gauntlets. And mirror shield. Okay, at least I have my key ring, though. Okay. That's fine. We'll move on. We'll move on. That's cool. World 71. 71 is... I don't... Why can I not do the math? 72 is 24, I think? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't read stuff about... Like, I don't read the spoilers, so I don't, like, some of those more obscure checks, like topmost chest, I mean, I would call that... I would call that Mirror Room sun chest, is what I would call that. Oh, I have Force Medallion. Giant's Knife broken in this one. Okay. This seems fine to me. We have Hammer, we have Hookshot, we have all of this, we have Fire, we have Light Arrows if we need. Yeah, we're good to cook here. Let's get our Zelda's Lullaby. We can go to Ganon, do those. Thank you, Burden. So we'll probably get one more hint before we get a chance to swap games. Probably get one more hint before we get not swap games, before we get the chance to have the prediction end. In the world you're missing the Forest Medallion, what does it give access to? Zelda's Lullaby. So Zelda's Lullaby, for some reason, all of the songs are shuffled into the same exact location on every seed. So I know that Forest Medallion gives me Prelude Check, which Prelude Check gives me Zelda's Lullaby. I have Hammer 2 here, so I can do Power Crouch Stab that way. Because you need to clear the Forest Temple to get the song from there. Yeah, so the vanilla requirement for getting the Prelude of Light cutscene, like where Sheik teaches you the Prelude of Light, is holding a Forest Medallion in your inventory. That's the requirement that triggers it. Which clearing the Forest Temple would give you the Forest Medallion, if that's what you mean. Yes. Because it doesn't check for whether or not you've cleared the Forest Temple. It checks for, do you have this medallion in your inventory? Because, you know, they're the same thing in the game's logic. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ouch. Got a little greedy. Churn, churn. Churn, churn. Come on. Okay. German jump scare? Does that mean something in German? Oh, let me actually, before I go deeper into this seed, let me go get myself some more drink. I'll be right back. Did pause the timer. Okay. Make sure you guys stretch too, if you haven't recently. It'll probably be like one of the best feelings of your life. No? All right. Be a bitch. It's fine. That's fine. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Do 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 boom. Scatter! Oh my gosh! Did a stretch and sounded like a bowl of Rice Krispies? That's the sign you needed the stretch. Gotta say, that's the sign. Zelda's Lullaby, we can get some here. Some theories. There we go. Greetings! Hello. Hello. Welcome on in. Do do do. Do do. Ba ba do 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 do. Alright, so how far are we in this world? We are 674. We need 818, so we're like 140 off. Okay. Should not take too long at all. Do 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 do. Thanks for the 13 bits. With absolutely no other meaning behind it. Just 13. Do 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 do. Do 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 bam bam do do. Have we done bomb check yet? Nope. Which means we probably also haven't done the 3 pots back there, but honestly I don't care enough about them. I'm just gonna keep going. We can go back to... Go back through. Just continue our route. Do 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 do. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Ooh, all 4 of them weren't checked. That's fun. That's fun. Which leads me to believe that a lot of the other checks, like Lake Hylia and all that, probably not cleared, if I had to guess. Which should get me a lot closer to where I need to be. There's one up there. Get it later. After I check all these. All of these. These Deku nuts? Yeah, these Deku nuts. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I say. And hint progress check 705. So we got about 40 in there? Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm trying to do like a little bit more like check-ins on my hints to see like how much I actually need to do in order to get in order to get it, you know? That way I can be a little bit more efficient as we keep going with this. I have hammer, I have hookshot. Let's make sure that we readjust. Yeah, that's fine. Hello. Are you actually the coolest? Kind of. You do say so. Do 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 do. I believe you. I'll let this one slide. This time. Do 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 do. Do we have scale? We do have scale. This time? Yeah, this time. They have a Shadow the Hedgehog profile picture. Of course they're the coolest. That's what I'm saying. I distinctly remember Shadow the Hedgehog saying, "I'm the coolest." I know that one. I know that line. I've heard it. I've heard it. Is that what he says when he gets like a... I think it's like he gets rank A from Sonic Adventure 2 levels? Something like that? And then he hits that, then he says that? It's gotta be. It's gotta be something like that. Anonymous Gifter gifted a sub to Terra67. Thanks for the money. Four cheeses today? Yup. I love subscriptions. Somebody didn't want to get banned? No, it's... I know exactly who did it. They don't need to reveal themselves. I know exactly who did it. It's one of the only people that actually, like, does anonymous gifting. Every time it's anonymous, I always clock it as Agrus. Every time. In case you couldn't tell, I think Shadow is cooler than Sonic. You know, I couldn't tell. Honestly. I had no idea. Oh. So if I have a hammer, I just deal with the Deku Scrubs this way. Oh, that's cool. Just it literally defeats all of them from the entire map. Wow. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so I think that it's a little too slow to go through Sacred Forest Meadow as an adult, so I'm just gonna grab this and then grab Song of Storms and not even go back through. Now that I'm looking at it. So I have 737. That was about 35 from going through here? Okay. Kogato ergo sum. I think, therefore, I am subscribed. I subscribe to that. That's a philosophy I can get behind. When will the next 5-Way Zelda Rando release? Can't wait to watch it? I don't know. I haven't even played it yet. I'm doing this. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But it'll be eventually. I'm sure I'll do more. Up next, logically, is 100 mm. That's not my choice, though. Like, I'm not going to do 100 mm until we have the big update, which I'm not going to rush the MM devs on doing that either. Because they already work plenty hard on it. So, I don't have a timetable on when I'm doing the big MM rando, because I don't have that update, and I'm not going to showcase their mod, their rando mod, until it's in the proper form for them to release it. Like, I'm not gonna like find a sneaky way to get the dev version, because honestly, I mean, it deserves more respect than that. Soon TM, yeah, exactly, which is fine. Dev version is half cut right now. Yeah, it's. I don't want to showcase your guys' work in like a half-ass version. You know, I want to see it in its full force. You guys feel comfortable with it, because Frog is king. You know. Of course. Do 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 boom. Do 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 boom. 747. So that was literally 10 checks. Okay. 10 checks in Dompe race. I might want to skip it then. I might not want to do Dompe race if it's only 10. It might be closer to like 14 though. Maybe. Do we have an approximate date for Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks Rando? They're still cooking. So the thing is about this is that the people that work on these projects don't give deadlines to themselves, because it's done completely unpaid and through the passion of the project. So they just don't have deadlines for it. And Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass are not in a state where I want to do the rando for it yet. So I'm letting them cook for a bit more, and then we'll get around to it at some point. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. AP devs have lives outside of AP dev. This is true. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can't believe you guys aren't working on my Majora's Mask randomizer 24/7, 365. What the fuck is wrong with you? My gaming needs supersede your lively needs. Isn't the next actual AP like the next 5 world Zelda? The next 5 world rando that I'm probably gonna do is gonna be like Z2, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, and Oracles. But 4 of those games are not in a great state right now. So, like, there's no reason for me to run those yet. Like, I could do solo randos of them, like, except for Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass. Oracle's randos are in a good state on their own. But, like, all the randos that I've done so far are pretty much all 10 of the ones that I've done so far are the 10 that have a really respectable randomizer right now. Oracle of Seasons is also in a good state, but Oracle of Ages does have some issues. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks aren't even fully baked. Like, they just don't have... They just straight up do not have, like, some of the regions of the games. Do-do-do-do-do-do-ba-da-do-do-do. We gotta get Song of Storms, too. Yeah, we do. So, the next logical thing for me to do would actually be to wait for the Skyward Sword HD implementation to be done. Once the Skyward Sword HD implementation is ready and not buggy, then I'll probably run a 10 rando with the 10 that I've done so far, except upgrade it to Skyward Sword HD. Because then I actually have more that I can do in Skyward Sword. And I'm excited to play more Skyward Sword. I was doing some testing with the SSHD dev actually, and it's going well. It's just you know, now that he's actually released it to the public, we found bugs, and that's just gonna happen. How did you run SSHD? So I can't complete a run in that game. Like it's not doable yet. The versions, every time there's a new version, something breaks, and it's just not doable yet. Like the way that I would want to do it. I'm sure I could, but the way that I would want to do it is I would want to do like goddess chests, and currently there's a bug where it thinks that you have goddess chests in logic, even though like you don't have the proper sword, that sort of thing. There's just stuff that's got to be cooked out. So I haven't finished a run yet. But that being said, it's very cool to see, and very, very nice to actually feel the, like, SSHD in Archipelago. Like, the actual ability to play it. Spirit Temple Golden Sculptula Sun on Floor Room. That should be very doable. That should be doable just as Kid. So let's switch over to Spirit Temple Kid. Do we have Requiem in this seed? We do have Requiem in this seed. So let's go over to go grab our Triforce piece. That should make it so that we have our 5th one today before 44 hours. So 3 since the prediction. Boom, boom, boom. Sword goes skyward or something? Don't think I'd forget about you? I just have no time? It's okay. I appreciate you being here, Jumper. For the little bit that you do. We got another one, or we're getting one. We're getting one. Yeah, I'm on my way right now. Spirit Temple, I'm assuming, is going to hold a lot of these, just because we have Requiem so readily available in low spheres. Oh shit, I need my keyring. I had skeleton key before, didn't I? I did. I need my keyring. Ooh, man. Hopefully my keyring is somewhere in one of these rooms, these child side rooms. Because if not, then I might be a little stuck. I might not be able to get it. There he goes! Okay, sure. That's not a keyring. That's not my keyring either. I don't have fire, so I have to kill him this way. Okay. Okay, see ya. Thanks, Jumper. I will see you when I see you. We open this up, we take our fire, we go. Hopefully one of these checks has my keyring. That's not my keyring. Is this my keyring? That's not my keyring, which means it could be one of the pots at the start. But if it's not, then I think I'm done for right now until I get my skeleton key. Oh no. Oh no. No cheese for me. Well, that's Childside Spirit done. Cannot get that cheese, but we know where it is. So if we find Skeleton Key for World 71, then we can grab it whenever we want. But, yeah. Okay. Well, I think, unless I have, like, a miracle here, we're going to be stuck on 2 before the prediction's over. Next one up is actually World 100. Let's go check out World 100. We have hammer. Okay, yeah, we got a lot of stuff here that we can do. We don't have bottle, but we do have Rudo's letter. We have giant's knife. Okay, that's fine. We have silver scale. We have access to Ganon's castle. We don't have magic, but that's fine. Do you choose the next world based on the number of open checks, or is it a rotation? I choose it based on how close they are to hinting. So yes, it's number of open checks. When I say number of open checks, I mean number of cleared checks. So World 100 has right now 642 before I did anything, and I need to get to 818 to afford a hint. So that was my rationale for going to the next one. We need to find some cheese before I start going back through other worlds again. Great Googly Moogly. So it's not that I haven't done anything in this world. It's that I had done stuff in this world, but I only did, like, my initial rotation that does about 200 checks on its own. And now I go back through and I do, like, another rotation that has way faster, that is like really fast checks that I would probably get to my hint cost within like 12 minutes is kind of where I'm at right now. It used to take me like 20 to 30 minutes to get to a hint. Now it takes me 12. 10 to 12. Maybe 15 if I'm feeling a little slow. No iron boots, but that's okay. So the things that we're really looking for right now, if we find Skeleton Key for World 71, we're going right back to World 71. If we find a dungeon reward for World 50, then we're going right back to World 50. If we find Iron Boots for World 98, we're going right back to World 98. Forest Medallion for World 25, I believe is what it is. Yeah. So it's less of trying to find checks to help you beat the world, more of trying to check off enough to find the Triforce. Yes. Yeah, that's the fastest way to go about this, is to... Because the biggest thing that you can do for yourself is release a world. If you release a world, then that's going to give you the most amount of checks in one moment as possible. So you could definitely take this challenge and go for like a strategy where you go as deep into one world as possible, and then you try to find the cheese, or you get to your hint cost. Mine was a little bit more mine was a little bit less targeted at the start. I was rotating between wherever I would get bomb bags at the start, because bomb bags affected my early route the most. And since that affected my early route the most, I would, you know, get the most amount of checks possible from following my bomb bags early on. And now, I'm only doing seeds that have a lot of shit in them, but also that have, pretty sure I get out. So the things that I'm really looking for are like hookshot, hammer, bombs, hookshot or boomerang. I'll specify that. A bottle is nice because then I can scoop up fish. Sword upgrades are nice. Shields are nice. But the biggest thing that I'm looking for would be like hookshots or hookshots and bombs and hammers. And then if I see those, then I go deeper into that seed. It's also it's 44 hours, by the way, and I have not found a 5th cheese yet. Okay, let's do Temple of Time. Actually, before we do Temple of Time, let's go back through Serenade, see how close I can get from all of this. So it's a lot more goal-oriented than completion-focused. Cool change to the rando format? Yeah, for sure. It's... it has different strategies, for sure. The one that I'm following is one of many, and it's the one that works for my brain, and I think that the best strategy for something like this is one that your brain can follow, because holding information over the course of, 40 to 60 hours is what I would assume that this takes for, like, any normal person, would be... it's a lot. So you have to find some way to segment that information into a digestible amount. We can also go to Zora's domain real quick. Do we want to do that? I'm kind of curious. We could just pop into the shop. GG on the 2 believers. We were almost there with 3. We were almost there for 3. I don't have a bottle. Actually, I do have a bottle because I can give Mr. Zora his daughter's letter. But that being said, every time that I reveal where a cheese is, even if I don't have that cheese yet, it still is a big amount of progress, because then I know my win condition for a new seed. Is the way that I think about it. Is today a normal end day? So in like 2 to 3 hours? I'll probably go for a little longer today. Probably go to like 2 or 3. So instead of 2 or 3 hours, maybe like 3 or 4 hours. Maybe like 2.5, 3.5 hours. Yeah, thereabouts. I don't want to go out there. I kind of want to go out there though. Yeah. So impressed how you're able to keep track of all the stuff you need to do. I do have like a list that I can remind myself with though. So it's like I definitely I feel like my system is working very well, but also having the cheese tracker to be able to double check exactly where my hints are, that's a huge help. Without the cheese tracker, I mean, I would just have to write it down, so sure, but I wouldn't have as clear of an indication of where I would need to go next. So that would definitely slow things down a little bit too. So Zora's fountain, that's 707 at this point. Yeah, it's not bad. We got like 25 from coming here, 30 if we count the bottle checks down there. Still impressive? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Ding dong. Oh, actually, if I get Song of Storms and then I come in here too, then I also have the fairy fountain here, which might be a better use of my time. Maybe. We really don't have many things here, and we kind of run the risk of picking up fish. And it runs away from me? Bro. Come on. There we go. Do 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 do. Hint like a noob is crazy. Actually, no. I think it's faster for me to just dive. It's funny? I'm not saying it's not funny. I'm just saying it's crazy. Not sure how I feel about the color of these hearts. You know what I could say? Get over it. It's not changing. They don't know how to feel about you either. $7.23. Cheese totals doubled nearly every time I'm able to make stream. Off to work now, so best of luck. I will see you around. Feelings are confusing? True! Have you ever considered not being confused? Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-do-do-do. I thought you were going to suggest not feeling. Not feeling is bad. Apathy is not a good thing. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them, don't let it show. Because the cold never bothered the heart color anyway. Yeah. The cold bothers you anyway? In the UK? That's crazy. Imagine being bothered by the cold in the UK. What are we at? 746? Go bottom of the well. We could go. Did we ever get Nocturne in this seed? We did, yeah? Yeah, we did. We did not, however, get Minuet yet. Okay. Got it. Let's go. We can do Ganon's Castle, because we have Hylian Shield. And we have Sticks. Or we have Hammer, which is probably better. Pretty colors, menu screen is nice. True. True. You're so right. We do have Lullaby, though. Because we have Force Medallion. Excuse me. Let's also make sure that we fix this. Prediction is up, by the way, if you guys... Oh, prediction's locked at this point. I saw a little update and I thought maybe, but no, it's locked now. 23,000 points on me finding in-world naturally? Wait, really? Damn, that's a lot. I'm shocked, honestly. I feel like it's way more likely that I'll find it with a hint. So I'm very shocked at these results. But maybe you guys know something I don't. You laid down 21K? Oof. It's crazy. You trusted me to find it naturally? That goes against my strategy, though. No one shrugged? I know. So sad. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, who knows? I might find the cheese naturally. It's very possible I could. It's very, very possible. Not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying I'm probably going to hint before I find the next cheese. Now, if that hint is accessible or not, that's another story. You want a burger, but do you want... But I want Big Arch or DQ chicken strips. I don't know, the CEO doesn't really look like he liked the Big Arch. I don't know if I can really trust it. Oh shit. I thought I misjudged their HP. I thought that they were going to lose their armor. Please try the Big Arch and relay back. This product, it's such a great product. This product, this is what genuine quality product tastes like, looks like. I'll finish it later. I'm gonna go finish it on my lunch. But this product, genuinely great product. It's producting. Such product. Is America only just getting the Big Arch? I think so. I mean, we have the Big Mac. The Big Mac has been around forever, but the Big Arch is different. Has it been global for a little while? Because we I don't know. It's shit. I can tell by how the CEO treats it. You don't even know what it is? It's just a burger. It's just a burger that like we've been memeing on the CEO of McDonald's because, okay, here, let me actually I'll do a little tangent here. McDonald's CEO eating burger. Where is it? I just want the actual short. I just want the actual thing.
Chris K here.
Here, maybe this is it. I don't know if this is if this has any extra commentary, but like
You've heard about it. Here it is, the Big Arch. This is something that we have tested already in Portugal, Germany, Canada. I love this product. It is so good. I'm gonna do a tasting.
I love
right
this
now,
product.
I'm gonna eat this for my lunch. Just so
I'm gonna
you
eat this
know.
for my
So,
lunch.
Here we go. First, holy cow. God, that is a big burger. We've got a very unique kind of sesame poppy sort of bun on it. We've got 2 quarter-pound patties, a delicious Big Arch sauce, and of course some lettuce. So, oh, there's so much going on with this.
Oh,
First
man.
of all, let's try to get this thing. I don't even know how to attack it.
I don't even-
so much to it.
I don't even know how to eat a burger.
But oh, there's also some crispy onions on here as well. I see those kind of coming out. All right, the moment of truth.
Look at how little of that burger he's biting. He bites the little side of it.
That is so good. That's a big bite.
That's a big bite.
For a Big Arch. It's distinctively McDonald's.
You paused on the meme
Only
frame? I
McDonald's
did.
could do this type of burger, but it also is unlike anything else on our menu. It's a delicious product. You know, you've got sort of the cheeses and the gooiness, but those crispy onions as well gives a nice texture. And of course, we've got the pickles. So I'm going to enjoy the rest of my lunch, but Big Arch, try it when you can get it. Chris K.
He wasn't lying. He is going to go enjoy the rest of his lunch. He's just going to put the burger down and go eat his salmon or whatever the fuck he eats, because this guy does not eat burgers. This fucker never had a burger in his life. First day on Earth vibes, yeah. Yeah, bro threw it out right afterwards. Where are we going? We're going to Nocturne? Yeah, Nocturne. He doesn't even know how to eat. No, he doesn't know how to eat a burger. I think that he genuinely, like, the way that he was so ginger about it, it's like he has never had to consume finger food. Like, he's just never had to have finger food, like, ever. He's never picked up food before. He's always like he was just clammy about it. So ginger with it, yeah. Like, just fucking pick it up and take a bite. It's a burger. Oh, shit. Erica, you win! Erica really did believe in me. She said, no, my guy Tara, he's not a noob. Let me just... Alright, GG. Nice cheese. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you for Cheese Plus. I'll bump that up over on the other one. Yup. Curse you, Zelda! Curse you, sages! And most of all, curse you, W100! Let's go check and see our worlds here. World 50. Looks like we're doing another short prediction. If you wanted to wait until maybe we're doing, like, once I check these worlds, or maybe we don't even count these worlds as like in the prediction. No, World 50. I don't think has what we need. Okay. Zora Fountain. We need to go to World 98 now. I don't know how to type that across for people. You just wait then. Just wait. This one, 97, was waiting for Ganon's Castle Light Trial. Yeah, no, we're not. We're still waiting on 1 reward and 1 strength here. Ganon's Castle Light reward is a very tough one to get around to. Looking for iron boots. Okay. If people are bitchy about not having a prediction, you get to answer them? Okay. That's fine. They shouldn't be bitchy. Predictions are supposed to be fun. World 25. Okay. World 25. Looking for Forest Medallion. Don't think I saw a Forest Medallion in there. Nope. Okay. World 5 was waiting for Twin Rova stuff, so we needed, I think, 1 more strength. I have fought Twin Rova as a child before, though. No, I don't think we're there yet. We don't have any strength. Holy shit. No strength whatsoever. No mirror shield. No light arrows. Oof. World 87 was Spirit Temple topmost. So we were looking for light arrows, maybe? That might be the easiest way. World 87. 87 is going to be... 29? No. Oh yeah, 29 actually. 29. You're manifesting World 50 will be done today? Oh man, I hope so. I hope so. Now World's... Actually, World 87 we were waiting for... Yeah, the light arrows. Light arrows or mirror shield. That, well, mirror shield, we wouldn't even be able to do it then because we would need to be there as an adult. Yeah, which is fine. Unless maybe I got my shortcut? I could get my shortcut with a hammer, but that would require hammer. Okay. 71 is waiting on... That's the one that's waiting on the skeleton key. Or to be able to do... Okay, so 72, that's 24. This is the one that's waiting on skeleton key, or the one... Or if I could somehow get there as an adult to get around places. I don't see skeleton key, so I don't think we're ready to do this yet. We need strength. Strength or skeleton key. Or maybe, you know, honestly, maybe what I'll do real quick is I'll go do my Bolero check. We'll run over, go get my Song of Time just in case it's behind that 1 scultula. That could have my my key ring. That'd be fine. Does the hammer actually require hammer? Let's try thinking outside the box. Really talking like Claudebot. Your files are in the shape of a boat? In the shape of a ship. It's the shortcut ship. It's the Ship of Harkinian. Go get my Song of Time. Do-do-do-do. We have hovers, so we can go up top. We don't have to go through Goron City. Is it better to go through Goron City? Probably, honestly. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go through Goron City. We have a bow. We can stop Mr. Little Jackass over here. I'm sorry. I'm just talking. I'm just telling you exactly how I feel, Navi. Dum bum 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 bum. Would you say it's getting easier? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. There's my Song of Time. We need to go back to... Actually, no, I can just do Song of Time. Maybe I can cheese it. Because then I can turn into an adult. And do the adult side stuff. That's what the point is? Cheesing it? Yeah, maybe. Also, Goron? Yes. Infinite Goron. Where is it? It is, this one is Spirit Temple Golden Sculptula Sun on Floor Room, but I need a key to get there. Oh no, that's what I need the key. Yeah, okay, but I can do... Can I Song of Time to bust through this block, actually? Let's test this. Can I break walls? No, it just keeps me static. That's fine. Which means that we actually don't have the keys for this, which means that I need the silver gauntlets to get through. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking of the wrong area. The wrong seed. Alright, we'll move on. Go to world 89. Okay. If you wanted to do a prediction now, you can do a prediction now. I'm going to be moving on to actual play. Instead of just checking. Getting a big arch. Anyone else want one? 89. Remember, 89 is 88. I, in fact, do not want a big arch, thank you. Is that everything I have? No. Okay. I was... Yeah, sure. That's what I thought. I see a lot of dungeon rewards. That was either the Giant's Knife or the Big Goron Sword, and we were already holding the Big Goron Sword, so I'm assuming... Yeah, we have the Big Goron Sword. We don't have Scale or Strength at all. We don't even have a bow in this one. This is a weird seed. It's a really weird seed. We don't have Slingshot, we don't have bow. Ugh. We have Infinite Nuts, though. That's Pog. Infinite Nuts. Should still be fine. I think we can get by with some bombs and hookshot. I think we can do this just fine. We have a shield. We don't have enough rewards to move into Ganon's castle. Do we want to do this seed? You know what? I'm not going to do this seed. I'm going to move on to 16. I don't want to do this while it's, honestly, I just am missing stuff to make my life easier, to be completely honest with you. 16 is going to be in Ship 6. Do we have infinite bomb shoes? No, we have 0 bomb shoes. Oh, well, that's quite the opposite. Back from vacation? Welcome back from ad vacation. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on. There you go. Give me all my stuff. More magic. Big Goron Sword. I have Skeleton Key, it looks like. Skeleton Key's nice. 0 could be interpreted as infinite, probably. I don't think it would. I don't think it would. I'm gonna be real and honest with you. Oh, that's Giant's Knife. It's okay. We have Goron Sword. We have Golden Gauntlets here. Ooh, do we have Greg? Let's check and see if we have Greg. Greg, separate. We don't have Greg, so we don't have access to Ganon's castle. Do we have Forest Medallion? We don't have Forest Medallion. Infinitely empty? I guess so.
Why did the coffee call the cops? It was mugged.
You're so funny. Thanks for the 9 months, Crimson. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. And kill with the 3 stream, not 3 stream streak. That was 3 minutes ago. 10 stream streak. Thank you. And the crazy streak emote. We don't have a bonus song in this one. Did I equip the... I need to fix this. I have Din's Fire here too. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, hold on. I'll drink 1 sec, okay? Fine. It's head adjacent, so it works. Wasn't me this time, I swear. No, I can see. You know full well I can see exactly where my channel point redeems are coming from. It says only wear, not where to wear it. That's what I'm saying. That's yeah, exactly. Not how to wear it, just to wear it. That was World 16. Make sure that I disconnect and reconnect to World 16 here. Make it pants? Yeah, I'll just put my hat down and say, yeah, I'm wearing it. It's just on my foot. But then people are gonna be like, "Oh, cam 2, please. We need the foot cam." No, it's not happening. No foot cams. Make it glove? You also wouldn't be able to see that either. Then we need a hand cam? No. Hand cam becomes lap cam, and lap cam is not okay. Oh man. I think we just need a 360 degree view of Terra all the time. Lap cam is okay if fur baby's lounge spot. I don't have a fur baby. I have a fur elderly man. And he is, yeah, no. He don't want that. His baby? No, he whines like a little baby. But I have an elderly man. Doo-doo-doo. Don't get me wrong, he is a puppy. He is a puppy. But he's not going to sit in my lap. Pet dog redeem? No, that would get annoying really quick because as soon as I give him any attention, he wants attention like endlessly. As soon as I break that wall, that barrier with him, right now he knows because I have this specific setup going on, he knows I'm working. So he's over there and he's not bitching at me. As soon as I get to a point where you know, the lights are going down, it's not obvious that I'm streaming anymore, then he starts whining and bitching at me. So I'm not doing any sort of interaction with him unless it's like super special. I will do that with him off stream. I love him, but I do not want to hear the whining while I'm streaming. Because that's like the biggest way to get me overstimulated is to hear my dog whining at me incessantly. Can confirm 16-year-old pets whine like crazy. This is true. This is true. My man's not 16, but he definitely is up there in age. Okay. Boom. Hello? Can you attack me? Thanks. Ouch. Your 10-year-old gives you the face if you don't pet her. And when you do, and when you do, and then stop, she would just look at you like keep going. Nah, the face doesn't work on me. My man doesn't have the face anymore. My guy is cute, but he don't got the face. I think the face only works if your dog isn't already bug-eyed. And Comet is a little bug-eyed. Just a little bit. I do have scale, yeah? Yeah. Actually, no, let's do this route. Let's go adult. When we come back to child, then we can do Zora's Domain. How am I doing, by the way, on checks? 715? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go do Kakariko adult. We'll do Kakariko adult, we'll get our Minuet, we'll get our Storms, and then we'll go back to Kid and we'll do Bottom of the Well and the whole, like, Serenade route down there. I am curious about that. I don't have beans, so I can't get up there. But I am curious about that yellow. What is it? Is it multi-world or is it cheese? Looks like multi-world. Okay. Shinny right over on YouTube? We don't have any Tangias on right now, Annie. Honestly, I should have disabled that redeem too. And it's not like an easy thing to just like queue up. So when we end up re-enabling it, then if it comes to mind again, then you can do the thing. But I'll refund for right now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. That was a lot of stuff. Bomb bag 87, fire arrow 87. I was just about to do that. I did not know. I did not know. I'm sorry, I'm the worst. I never let my mods do things. You miss your tradition of Nona for Zelda games? He'll be back at some point. I like the chill right now. I like the chill right now. Bum, bum, bum. How are we doing on checks? We are, whoops, 746. After we're done Kakariko, we'll probably be like 755, and then we should be pretty good to go on that. Good that you like to chill? Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's, I mean, with this, I absolutely need it. Absolutely. Next cheese is found in pot, grass, chest, heart piece, tree, shop, other check. Wow. What a prediction. That's crazy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Couldn't remember all the options? I mean, you don't have space for all the options. Yeah. Okay. Let's go over to Minuet. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it. It's just crazy. Just wanted to change it up? Yeah. I feel it. 5,000 on grass. Wow. Okay. Alright. Alright. Every time I look at you, I see the hat change locations. Yeah. Listen, the redeem says to wear the hat. It doesn't say how. And you know, sometimes I just don't want it on my head. I'll wear it as a scarf next time. You never hydrated? My half bottle of drink here says otherwise. After this world, I'm probably gonna go get some lunch. I don't think I'm gonna do my grilled cheese and soup thing today. I think I'm just gonna do like quick hot dog. Doo 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 doo. Boom, ba-dum, ba, ba-dum. Half a lava lamp down. It's not a lava lamp! It's not a lava lamp! Not gonna show off my bread? Not this time. I just don't want to be gone for, like, 10 minutes making lunch. Said hold on. I have definitely taken a drink like, I've definitely taken a sip of my drink in the past 10 minutes. I actually don't need to be here. We can go back to Kid now. You do boom 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 boom. We got, looks like 2 predictions in right now. We got lots of space for people to predict on things. Yeah, it'll be more like 5 minutes downstairs. Make sure the comet's okay and oh my goodness. Another 5,000 in other check. No, it doesn't even have to be a big amount. It could just be 10 coins. And then you win the big pot. If it's in a pot. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You're pretty near broke? Are you? Why? Because you only ever do shrug predictions? You ever here with 377,000? I could imagine. That also happens when you're here all the time and you don't gamble. Honestly, I didn't expect you to have that little. I thought you would have like 500,000 if I had to guess. Alright, how close am I now? Do I want to go into Zora's domain? Zora's domain should be... yeah... well, I really don't need to. I could probably just head out to the grass. Yeah, we could just head out to the grass. Spent a lot back during subathon on dungeons and stuff. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. So we're at 796 right now. You don't have auto-collect turned on at the house? Funnily enough, your auto-collect auto-corrected to auto-correct. That's funny. That's funny. We've only got grass, shop, and other predicted on right now. Alright, how are we doing? Are we good? Need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Gerudo Valley, golden sculptula behind tent. Yeah, I have hookshot. I can go do that. I should be able to. I need to go get my Epona song, though. Yeah, we need to go get our Epona song. Hey, Lilac. What's going on? Hello, hello. So we need to do Requiem, and then Adult, and then Epona. And then we can go grab that. How's the cheese hunt today? Pretty good. Pretty good. You have hook shot? It takes long shot to get across. So it's long shot, Epona, or Song of Time. Those are my 3 ways across the Gerudo Bridge. Day's going pretty cheesy for you? Hell yeah. Love that. And I don't have Song of Time because I didn't make my way into Death Mountain Trail. Death Mountain Crater. Alright, so... We're doing Gerudo Valley, Sculpture behind the tent. So we need to get Epona out, jump across the bridge, hookshot the cheese over, and then we should have it. So it should be good. Should be good, should be fine. And as long as I'm not misunderstanding, this would be an other check. This would be a golden sculptula. But better to wait and see. Need me a link hat too, but which one to choose? I mean, there's like one that's pretty cheap. And that's kind of what I've got. As long as you have like some hair that you can put in front of it, I think that it actually like, I think it looks better if you put a little hair like in front of it instead of just wearing it like so that way it just meets your forehead. Have good lurks. Yes, sport it like how Link does, exactly. Alright. Cheese should be right here, I think. Give me that cheese. And I think that that is a... I think that that is... a good cue to go get my lunch. I think that's a good cue. So I'm gonna put up some words on stream. You guys can play that for a little bit. We'll see. I'll have it just for Twitch. I don't think that YouTube's really gonna participate with it today. But GG on that. We'll check out our other worlds in a sec. When I get back, I'm just gonna like heat up a hot dog real quick. I'm offended. Listen, I know that you would if I actually put it over there, but all right. And I will be right back. Where is it? Which one is my? Is it this? Yeah, BRB making lunch. There we go. Perfect. Is it really just should? That's crazy. That's such a simple word. I should not take too long. And I'll be back. And if anybody wanted to do anything, it won't add the channel point redeems, but you can do that before I get back, if you wanted to. Fuck! I thought I was so cool! Now I'm just a loser!
Beanies, baby weenies, baby weenies, baby weenies, baby weenies, oh.
My father is my grandfather. What? My grandpa is a card. That's insane! My grandpa is an Exodia.
As president of Kaiba Corp, I declare this insane!
Sephimat asked me, live Laud Osterbath alone. 2-7 asked me, remind these bitches to eat, hydrate, and take their fucking meds. Say asshats 10 times randomly. Listen up, you wild clan of legends. Asshats. I'm here to steer this ship of life back on course. Asshats. Fuel your mighty bodies, hydrate like desert wanderers, and take those magic potion meds. Asshats. Life's a whirlwind, but we're all in the eye of the storm. Asshats, asshats, asshats. Stay in charge, keep the chaos controlled, and remember, you're the storm. Ass hats, ass hats, ass hats.
Smiles 369 asked me, Baymax, I'm having a pretty shit day. Can you help me feel a bit better? I'm here to help. It sounds like you're having a rough time. I'm here to support you. Taking a moment to breathe deeply can sometimes help alleviate stress. Try inhaling slowly through your nose, holding for a few seconds, and then exhaling gently through your mouth. Remember, you're not alone, and things will get better. Here's a hug from me to you. Health tip: stay hydrated to help reduce stress.
I guess that I muted words on stream when I did VODs on the side, right? I guess I just never fixed it. The big arch would probably taste better if it was made with rat meat. Ew. It's just so odd. Muervo did say it was shit. Muervo did in fact say it was shit. Yikes. We'll play one more round. Get through one level 1 here. While I'm eating my hot dogs. And then we'll get right back to it. That's not how you spell rabid. Sorry for no music. Beard was what I was thinking of. That makes sense. Well, if you can dab, then can you re-dab? No, you cannot re-dab. You've returned? Me too. Just taking a quick lunch break, and then we're gonna play again. How to hot dog? It's alright. It's about what you'd expect from a hot dog that I made in like 5 minutes. On white bread, you know? It's just a hot dog on white bread. It's sustenance. Tell you what, though. Nothing like those sourdough, grilled cheese, tomato soup things. But that would have taken me like 10-15 minutes. I don't want to do that. All right. We are going through our rotations on what we have done, or what we have hinted already. So let's see. We have to check World 50. As per usual, we have to check World 50. Did we get a dungeon reward? Nope. No dungeon reward for me. World 98. Hot dog and blue drink, can't miss. Yeah, World 97. No, we need a strength upgrade and we need a dungeon, and we need a dungeon reward. Nope.
File 2. Yes. Select item. Deku Nut. 20. Assigned to D-pad left.
Apparently F9 activates the narrator. Or something. Where is it? Where's the fucking the term for it? Enhancements? Quality of life, maybe? Fixes? No. Extra modes? No. Settings. Audio? No. General. Text to speech? No. Was that what that was? Enable text to speech for in-game dialogue? Oh my god, no. No thank you. I found Deku seats, that's it. Go me. Deku nuts. Let's make sure that we don't forget about World 25. Looking for Forest Medallion here? Nope. World 5 is the one that needs access to Twin Rova. Hi, Cougar. We have got nothing of import here. Okay. Got it. We need to go to World 87 now. I don't see anything here that would help me. Yeah, no. To get to the Spirit Temple topmost chest. We need light arrows. I think light arrows is the only thing we're waiting for there. We need to go to 71 now, which is 24. How do? Do good. We do good. And we also didn't get this either. Yeah. Okay. Because we needed either strength or skeleton key for this. Got it. Alright, we are moving on. World 89 is at 677 checks. Wow. That's crazy. World 95 is at 670 we can go to. I think 89 is the one that I decided to not play before. So we can go to 95. 95 is going to be 32, I think. This is something I'll never get tired of. Something I'll never get tired of. Got my hook shot. I have a bottle. Yeah, this is good enough. We can run with this. Big Goron Sword, we have iron and hovers, and we have silvers. We have a Deku Shield, that's good enough. We have 4 dungeon rewards. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah. Holy frick, it's a lot of items. That was approximately 500 items. Thereabouts. Any cheese in Ganon's Castle boss room yet? Like the pots below it? Yeah, we've had one. We have had one in there. Okay, let me check and see how much I'm gonna need. 673 points, or it's 677. Okay. Yeah, shouldn't take much time at all. You still can't get over Link, yeah, riding it like a stick horse, yep. This is true. This is true, this is what he do. Over the Moron Sword, yes. The Moron Sword. Out of the way, you Moron Sword. It's already done. Remember to always put on the Moron tunic. You got that right. The Moron tunic protects you from getting flamed. Wanted to get the iron boots. It's red so people can avoid you like a warning. As long as we don't talk about the actual Gorons, that joke is funny. Oh, man. Okay. This is another thing, is just like going through the motions, doing these checks, and then just finding that they've already been done more often than not is kind of crazy. Because, like, this world has 40% of itself done already. Is it going to be longer than the last couple seeds, you think? Nah. It's going to get shorter every time. Every time we pick up a cheese, it'll be shorter, I think. Ever so slightly shorter. Watch out! Link! Sparkle sounds. That's my Navi impression. You guys like it? Something I just realized, too, is that it might be easier if I just go into Forest Temple now instead of when I come back as an adult. Because if I have Big Goron Sword, it's actually easier. What's the longest item get time so far? Probably the first one that I did, which I think took me like 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes. I don't know. Uber impressed? Thank you, Cougar. Oh! Oh, oh! 710 points. Like, the only way that it would take forever is if I happen to clear a shitload of checks just from collection along the path that I would normally take, which is very unlikely. You got a work call and didn't get to do more Tangia? It'll be back. If we finish this tomorrow, then it'll be back on Monday. I'm probably going to play a little bit more Pokemon XG on Monday. Because I would play more Skyward Sword HD AP, but I don't want to do that if I can't complete runs. So until it's in a better state, I want to just kind of leave that as is. You miss Mirror B? You'll see him soon. Don't you worry. And then I can also just go straight to Adult from here. Actually, do I even want to go to Adult? I should probably just check Serenade, right? Just check Serenade. Because how far am I? I'm like 719 right now. I'm like 100 off. Yeah. No, just check the Serenade destination. Keep it going. The new Girl Scout cookies are good? What flavor are they? I'll have to make sure to if it's actually good, then maybe I won't ignore and avoid the Girl Scouts sitting outside my local grocer. I take a real wide breath from them because I just don't want to interact when I'm at the grocery store. Mr. Dislike Button, hello. Oh shit, looks like we already got these. Yeah, looks like we already got these in this seed. That makes sense. Thanks so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Which means we probably also have the other side too. Okay. Let's bust out this right here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, is what he says. GG on ya. I'm just not even gonna worry about that one. It's gonna bother me. Rocky Road ice cream inspired flavors of chocolate, marshmallow, and toasted almond cream. I don't think I would spend I don't think I would spend money on that. I think, like, if I was given that, I would be pleasantly surprised. I think if I was to spend money on it, I feel like I'd be disappointed. Ba-da-da-da. Boom. Ba-do-do-doom, boom, boom. Ba-do-do-doom, boom. Okay, and we don't have Ruto's letter, so let's go adult Kakariko then. Yeah, that little bit of time we just spent on that took us, it only got us like 15 checks. It's fine. It's fine. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so we should go... Probably should do Dampe since I'm a little bit low on checks. Either that or I do Dampe or I do Gerudo, and I'm probably gonna... I'll opt for Gerudo, I think. I'll probably opt for Gerudo. I don't think I have Sun Song in this seed. Dampe takes a little bit. Beavers? I don't got beavers here. I don't got no beavers. I don't got no beavers. A beaver's a race who don't get no love from me. You haven't found the beavers yet? But they play such an integral part in OOT? True. This is true. I should really do better. Oh no, that's the check density I was looking for. You know what really would take a long time? Is if I did this, but I didn't have as many checks. Like, the gross amount of checks that I have in this actually makes it easier on me. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Has anyone asked why is Beaver? How is Beaver? It's always why is Beaver or where is Beaver, but never how is Beaver. That's crazy. Do 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 do. Do do do. Where's my hook shot? How is Terra? Terra's good. Terra's fine. Terra may or may not need to end earlier than Terra thought, but overall Terra is fine. I have a feeling they're not actually talking about beavers. Yes, we are. We're talking about beaver races from MM. How his Brenmeister is crazy. What a pull. How can you tell somebody watches VODs? They pull out a name like Brenmeister. Boom. Or Lord Terra. Yeah, Lord Terra also works. This is true. Doom. Hey, did you know there's a sculpula there? Yeah. Which fire temple secretary? You know, the fire temple. Well, I guess there are 100 fire temples in this rando. That's true. Where am I going? I'm getting Song of Storms. That's what I'm doing. We're at 781 points, which means if I do bottom of the well, I should be nearly there. So let's do that. You only know Terra as the president? That's me. President. My dad works at Nintendo and is Jeff Bezos. And depending on the day, Elon Musk. You know, it's just that's just who I am. That's how I have this like wonderful room that I'm in. It's just because I'm filthy rich, clearly. Yeah. Clearly. Respectfully, no? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I have a feeling that this next one that we hint is going to be either in Water Temple or Fire Temple. That's my prediction. Water Temple or Fire Temple for this. I know, the respectfully no. Listen to the 2D Zelda Rando video again. And Julie's voice sounds like someone that would excitedly be talking about a selected topic on NPR. It would be, for her, it would be psychology. She's really into psychology, which is also why she asks why on all the reasons on... That's also why she presses for that, is because she really just likes hearing about thought processes. Like, if I told her, if I ever had the heart to just be like, no, you can't ask me that anymore, then she would probably be crushed, because she likes hearing it. Big Goron Sword World 32. The cheese total is how many I've completed. So I've done 34. 6 today. Boom, boom. There's my key ring. Do I really want it? Eh, not really. Where's my big sword? How many am I at? 796. Might not get there right now. Terra should listen to Navi. Navi should not think that I would ever listen to begin with. I am my own free spirit. Baymax tells me to enjoy my life and hydrate, and Baymax can tell me how to live my life, but you guys can't. Do 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 do. Navi should speak when spoken to is crazy. Oh, man. Bottom of the well, I kind of don't want to be here. We can go to... We need a little bit more, just a little bit. We can go do Deku Tree, actually. Deku Tree has some really good, easy early checks. Oh, shit. I have to be on this. You trust Baymax more than Navi? Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Or, actually, we still have more in Child Kakariko. So that's probably where we should finish up. We should definitely get 10 out of Child Kakariko, I think. Pretty sure I already got these, but I can still bonk the tree for a Sculptula. Maybe I won't get it out of Child Kakariko. You bitch, I wasn't trying to talk to you. Maybe. Here I am, world 30. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for world 50 dungeon reward. Doo-doo. 817, we need one more. I have something really important to show you guys. It's so important. Did you guys know that you can climb this? Holy shit. That's crazy. Colossus Gossipstone Fairy. Colossus Gossipstone Fairy. Ooh! Do we have either of the songs that we need? I mean, we can get the song while we're there. So, Gossipstone Fairy, that's the basic-ass fairy, I think? Not the big fairy, so we want to play Epona's song for it. You can climb that, but how? Would be fun if that was a cheese, wouldn't it? That would have been funny. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Gimme the cheese. GG cheese. Okay. Did we just do a cheese up? Yes, we did. Thank you. So we have, I mean, I guess we have to check World 50, right? Let's do our check of World 50 here. We've bumped up, what, like 10% today, thereabouts? I didn't see one. Nope. World 50's not there. 98, 97. '97 is waiting for strength upgrade and one more reward. 98, I already checked and we didn't have iron boots there. 25 is waiting on Forest Medallion, I think, yeah. That doesn't look like Forest Medallion to me. It most certainly is not. Already checked 97. World 5 is trying to get access to Twin Rova. That doesn't look like we got anything important. No, we didn't. World 87 is trying to get to the top of Spirit Temple, so we need light arrows or mirror shield and strength. No, we got nothing. $71. 24. Is trying to get to... I think this is skeleton key or strength that we're looking for. I don't think I saw strength. No, I did not. Okay. And 95, we just finished. Okay. Got it. Which means that we are going to 58 now, which has 680 checks done. 58, which is going to be World Ship 20. Okay. If you pour water on a different liquid, does the liquid become wet? Does the water, like, does the water surround it? Probably not. We're going to 59, right? 58. Okay. Must have one awesome computer. I'm gonna tell you a secret. All 34 installations of Ocarina of Time here, 15 gigabytes. That's it. It's literally just 15 gigabytes. I have Force Medallion here? That's nice. Fiend, that doesn't work. You can't say that being wet requires a feeling of nerves, because if you wet a towel, then a towel is wet. Games are way too bloated nowadays. Well, a lot of it is graphics. And if you look at the graphics of this game versus the graphics of a game that has like 100 gigs worth of data, then the graphics in that one are going to be way better than this. Wouldn't it just require the adhesion of water to any surface? Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of how I would describe it, yeah. That's kind of how I would describe it. Give me my big Goron Sword back. Can I have my HD textures be DLC that I can choose to download? Honestly, some games would be way better. Like, I think that something like... I used to play a good amount of Apex Legends. I think that Apex Legends would legitimately be better if the graphics were shit. If the graphics were bad, then I would be able to tell where my enemies were, instead of them getting the upper hand on me and then immediately killing me. Like, both of us would have, like, the issue for me is that I can't really differentiate between background and somebody just moving. You know? Hey, Ralph. You enjoyed PUBG because the graphics were shit? Yeah, I don't like PUBG because of how simple it is, but... like... Apex was fun. Let's go check out Serenade real quick. I kind of want to... I'm gonna lounge a little bit. I'm gonna lounge a little bit. We're gonna sit back and chill a little bit instead of sitting up. Did you ever get into WoW? The controls are so bad, it never lasted more than an hour for me. WoW it controls so poorly. Like, I genuinely like the idea behind WoW. I think that it's the kind of MMO that I would like if the controls were better. But, like, it feels like I'm playing Toontown with the controls. Do you like FF14? No, the controls are bad. It's the same reason. You miss Toontown? Play a Toontown AP. Are you in the unofficial server? There's a Toontown AP. Dude, legit, after I finish Pokemon XG, or once I'm done playing around with Pokemon XG, I'm probably going to be doing a Toontown AP. Because I'm curious. Meeting time? Okay. Have good meetings. The April Fool's AP? I mean, I'm gonna do like a test run of it first. Gonna do a test run of it first and see if it actually qualifies as silly enough for me to include in my AP. Toontown was the shit back in the day? Absolutely. But you know what? The thing about the controls in Toontown that doesn't really bother me, even though the controls are shit, the thing about it is that like, you don't need the controls in combat. Like, you're not going to die because you have to turn your camera with your D and A keys. It was previously used? Wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong world. I need to connect. What world am I on right now? 58. 725 is what I'm at right now. When I was a kid, I didn't realize there was more than just the playground for a long time. My mind was blown that when you left the playground for the first time. So that's the thing. I had to beg my parents for a Dragon Fable paid account, which was a one-time fee. Let alone how they expected me to be. Wait, did I ever get... I never got Nocturne. Okay. So, let alone try to get them to pay for my Toontown subscription. They would not buy into my Toontown subscription. Let's check the grass right out here before I go over into Lost Woods. 7 cheeses today. We are definitely getting there, Mr. Jangle. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And I hope that you're making good progress on all of your projects. Okay, cool. There are some more things. Know you? I am. Let's go Lost Woods now. $7.51. Never thought to ask my parents to pay for it. Dude, I was like... we had to convince them that we were actually going to make use of the Dragon Fable subscription. Not the subscription, the Dragon Fable paid account. Like, for some reason. Because, like, we played it day in and day out for, like, a year before we asked for somebody to pay for it. And they're like, are you sure you're going to make use of this? And we're just sitting there like, yes! And we'll even share the account, me and my brother. So we made a new account. We made a new account because you could have up to like 5 characters on one account, and you just couldn't sign in at the same time. So we took turns playing our Dragon Fable account, and we had our dragons, and we were able to raise it up, and we had to play with the little baby dragon for so long because the little baby dragon was the free version, and then the paid dragon was the big dragon. This thing you see me play all day, every day, you don't think I'll make use of it? Kind of, yeah. Like, I get distrusting, like, a 7 or 8-year-old, but, like, when it's all they do, and then you ask them to prove it. Taking turns? I know, taking turns is crazy. What logic is this? Glitchless. Do 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 do. No logic 100 seeds sounds like you want to waste 60 hours of your life. Do 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 do. Because surely one of them is going to be broken. Surely, right? No chance in hell somebody gets 100 beatable seeds. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You're already close to 60 hours? Yeah, but I'm not wasting it because I know that I'm going to win. Got me and my brother each a subscription to our respective games. He got the Adventure Quest Guardian and I got Mentor RuneScape. Dude. That's crazy. Because the thing about no logic is that no logic can softlock. Like, sure, you could break it with, in most cases, but there's going to be like some cases where you really just cannot break it and you'll lose, and it just won't be beatable. Stream's been on for 5 hours. Yeah, we're going for another 1 hour or so. 1.5 hours, maybe. I think at one point with Toontown, it was just free for like a week for you to go through all the fun areas. That's how I found them. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Yeah. I did say I was gonna wear it like a scarf next time. Here we go. There you go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Hat scarf. TM. What'd you miss? 7 cheeses. Like 3 other hints other than that. Gotta throw it over your shoulder like you're fancy. I normally, like, I've already done that today. I already had it over my shoulder. Now I'm just having it as a scarf. Who's that sophisticated gentleman? Don't you, that sounds so condescending. I know that you're not that you're not like, you don't mean for it to be, but it kind of came off as like, oh, who's the little sophisticated gentleman? No, it doesn't. It does not. Unfortunately. Does it wobble to and fro? It's crazy. There was like a Kids Bop version of that song for some reason, and it was about your arms. Yeah. They covered some wild fucking songs? No, they do. They really do. Like, so, things that you would just not expect for them to ever think about covering for, you know, kids. We're going to... Have we even made it to Hylia yet? Or Kakariko yet? No, I don't think we have. Yeah, it's fine. We just do this then. Are you the only Sonic main here? You might be the only, like, serious Smash player here. Oh, actually, here. Yeah, the WAP Kids Bop version. I think that they actually kind of did that, though. Friendships in Paradise. Or in Paris, rather. Friends in Paris. You heard Tara plays a mean Toon Link? You know what I used to do? is I used to pick Toon Link and then straight up just down thrust. That's it. I only down thrusted. That was the only move that I would do as Toon Link. Which is how I also learned how to play Zelda 2. Funnily enough. Driving? Good luck driving. Do-do-do-do. I need to go this away. Aw. You're a Luigi main? You're a Lucas main? Oh, I just don't play Smash. It's just not a thing. If you guys want to hear something I treasure deeply, I remember from being a kid, just find Kidz Bop version of We Belong Together by Mariah Carey and just listen to the very last note that lady sings. Hold on. Now I need to hear it, actually. Even though it's going to completely ruin my YouTube algorithm. Hold on, no, I can't. No, stop. One more time! Okay, so let me actually show you something so absolutely fucked about this. I look this up, right? And you know how, like, when you hover the time scrubber, it'll tell you where most people have re-listened to it? Everybody's just going to the end. But why? But why not? She really did squawk at the end. Oh no. That poor lady. Just ended early? I know. I know. Let's go to Cow Grotto. Cow Grotto is surely gonna have the rest of our checks. I almost crashed from laughing. This is why you don't lurk and drive. Oh, timer? Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's okay. I've left it running for worse. Run invalid, timer inconsistent. It's okay. Can somebody do exclamation point event for me, please? So that way Pickles can see it. Okay, this should be it. Thank you. But yeah, they're all intertwined and everything. Kakariko Bazaar item? Oh, I have to go there as adult. That's why. That's why I didn't find it. Okay, cool. So we have to go through Kakariko shop. Or not? Is it just not posting over there? Okay. Sometimes it just doesn't like YouTube. Sometimes it just doesn't like YouTube. I like YouTube. Did I not get Nocturne? The heck? I did. Having to explain the reason as you were dying laughing at Kidz Bop 9. Alright, well, this is going to be cheese number 8. Cac Bazaar is the one with the big guy, not Matt Mercer. I think that the last shop cheese that we found was at Matt Mercer's shop in Castletown. Evidently Twitch won't let me clip that? Really? That's funny. It already picked up on it? Cheese! Hello, cheese. Give me that. Alright, nice. Progressive scale to 98 doesn't really help me. 97 didn't get anything either. That's cool. Did 50 finally get a dungeon reward? Maybe? Tune in next time to see. On Dragon Ball Z. Nope. We, in fact, did not get a dungeon reward. Okay. World 98 didn't get enough. World 25, maybe. Let me update my pinned message. We were looking for Forest Medallion for this world. We didn't get it yet. World 5 is trying to get to Twin Rova, I think. Yeah, Twin Rova. Stuffed crust, King Kai. You can eat it in reverse. Found Goron Ruby. Is that all 3? No, it's not all 3. We can get into Ganon's Tower, but we don't have to. 87 is trying to get to topmost chest in... Spirit Temple. So we need Light Arrow. Light Arrow, Mirror Shield, Strength. No. Nothing that we need here. Okay. 71 needs... 71 is going to be 24. We only got a heart container for this, so it doesn't matter. 58 needs... We just finished that one. That was the one that we were just in. Okay. Got it! Alright, Brain Rot. Rejoice. We're about to go to World 67 and see if we can clear that out. Wait, I left my Skibbity Ohio Riz in... Oh my god. No, I'm not going to say the rest of that. No thank you. No cap. Brr. Ban me? Okay, that's fine. You can get banned for a little bit. That's okay. We'll see you when you're ready. There's good brain rot out there. 6-7 just garbage. This is true. Anybody want to see the clip of it? Exclamation point 6-7. It'll give you the clip. How many worlds are left? 64. What a rush. Getting banned. That's awesome. We have Big Goron, we have Mirror Shield, we have access. Let's go up to Ganon's Tower actually. That seems like a good start. Yep, 64 left on Nintendo 64. That's me. Nintendo 64 guy. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to go into World 87. I wanted to go into World 67. There we go. Who got banned? Trevor. Squidney. In the fucking bin. Get out of here. We have skeleton key, looks like. Do I have golden gauntlets? No, I have Goron bracelet. No, 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 no. They're banning themselves is what I'm saying, Smiles. I know you're not going to ban them. Do I not have Keck W as an emote? And a 7TV emote? Excuse me? What did they say to get banned? We have an emote over on Twitch that you can use. We actually have 3 emotes you can use to ban yourself for 15 seconds. If you're subbed to me on Twitch, you can use the approved emote. If you're subbed to Burton, you can use the approved emote from him, or if you're subbed to Erica, you can use the ban me emote, and then it'll ban you. Yeah, the ones that Smiles just sent. But the only way to actually ban yourself with it is if it's the only thing you send in your message. It has to be exactly those emotes. If you send a message on the side of it and you say like, hey, that's pretty cool, and then you use the approved emote, you can still use the approved emote. That's fine. That's fine. What if I send 50 of them? It has to be one singular, like I just said. Just one. Or else it doesn't do it. Strength upgrade world 77 is not the one I was looking for. Strength upgrade world 91 is not one that I was looking for. Appreciated, but not the one I was looking for. Alright, so let's go down... Let's go down to Serenade. Let's go see if we have anything on this side of the field for us to go grab, because we're at 723. If we can get any of these out here, then that would be great. Those knuckles were very pink. Are they going through a phase? No. It's not a phase. You kidding me? That's a lifestyle. That was fun? Yeah, some people do like channel point redemptions for it. I just have it as an emote. Got the 1 in 3,000 drop chance and it's the wrong kind? Oh no. Oh no. 740 points. Cool. Wait, do it again. I wasn't looking. Went out to get lunch after you started talking about making yourself a hot dog. I hope you've eaten. Yeah, I did like an hour ago. 'Twas an hour ago. Oh shit. Rip that Poe, I wasn't even trying to target him. Hot dogs are the best? They work. I'm not gonna say they're the best, but they work. They definitely sustain your life. Do-do-do-do-do-bum-bum-bum. Costco hot dogs also work? True. 760 points. Okay. Let's go get my Song of Storms. I think it's actually faster for me to do this, because I don't think I have Nocturne. No, I don't. Do-do. No, I get it, Smiles. It is kind of a gross word. I get it. It's definitely, like, I don't understand the, like, hate for, like, the word moist, but, like, yeah, there are some that are kind of weird. It's the connotation. Because, like, you're now craving hot dogs? Go get a hot dog. Do your thing. Go do the thing. Have I been through the graveyard? I don't think I have yet. Wild take, I hate the word scrumptious. Scrumptious is kind of a disgusting word to mean something that's delicious. I'm, like, honestly, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. 779 points. Okay. Glizzy's worse than moist? For sure. Agreed. Agreed. I think that moist is kind of a basic-ass word to dislike.
These donuts are great.
How's it going? Missed your stream past a couple days. Hope it was at least a little relaxing. I haven't streamed in the past 2 days. Today I did not stream Tuesday, Wednesday. Today's going pretty good. So you're not backing up a Scrumdiddlyumptious bar? No, Scrumdiddlyumptious is kind of, it's silly, but it's kind of awkward, you know? Like it's the kind of chocolate bar that you would eat, but you wouldn't be proud of yourself for eating. You know? Do 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 do. Comically throwing my hands up in disgust. Isn't that like a project management term? Scrum? Isn't that a thing you can do with project management, like a session to assign project points or story points or something? Yes, it is. But I don't know exactly what it is. It's like a huddle. That's weird. Awkward word for a thing. It's like a daily stand-up. I need 14 more points. Let's go back to Kid. Go grab our... Go use Minuet. Get Nocturne. Have there been any cheeses in a fairy fountain? I think so, yeah. What website do you use to get completion rate? Thank you, Smiles. Oh, shit. Actually, no, I can just go into Forest Temple for the rest. That's fine. Yeah, we'll finish up there. 2 of them that I remember, at least. There were 2 fairy cheeses, but I think one was a gossip... Well, there were 3 fairy cheeses, actually. 2 were gossip fairies, and then 1 was in a fountain. I'm pretty sure. Thought 2 were fountain ones. I know that... I think one was a big fairy, one was... 2 might have been? I don't know. I don't know. These are the kind of statistics that I'm going to have, like, in the video afterwards. Oh, I've already been in here? No. I just happen to also have all of this cleared. Okay. That was kind of sad. All my easy pots checks were taken. Oh, so sad. We need 4 more and we're gonna get 3? Ugh. It's fine. In fact, if that's the case, we'll just do this. We'll go back to Minuet. We'll go play the Song of Storms for some gossip fairies. Hat is no longer a scarf, now it's a toga. It's not a toga, it's a sash. It's a sash. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. We don't need that. Frick. I lie for attention is crazy. I don't think you can open this because I already played Song of Storms once. Yeah, no, I need to leave and then come back. Actually, it's a sling? Yeah, my arms hurt, sorry. And on the next episode of Dress Up Terra... Sup? 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 Deuces to you. Deuces. Do-do-do. Yeah, I still need to set up the shout-out command. Forest Temple Well Chest. Really? That's the second time we've seen that specific check. Huh. Interesting. That specific check has 2 pieces of cheese in it. Did the shout-out change? Nah. Nah. I like watching Zelda runners and randos. Someone willing to do 100 OOT multi-world deserves a follow for the insanity. Well, thank you. That's what some people say about me. Some people say I'm insane. I just like video games. I think video games are pretty cool. Cheeses? Dude, we're about to go get our 9th. We're kicking ass today. I can feel myself approaching the check singularity. Because, like, the seeds that I'm going into only require 100 checks before I actually, like, get my hint. We don't need this. There we go. Step on that. Go over to the well. And we'll go grab our cheese. Well, well, well. This would be our 3rd well cheese, that's true. 2nd one in this specific chest. Kinda nuts. Kinda nuts. We don't have... We got Goron Ruby for World 97. What was World 97 waiting for? Okay, we just need... So, Goron Ruby is one more... here, let me show you guys up there. Goron Ruby is one more dungeon reward, so now we're just waiting for a strength upgrade for World 97. That's good. That's really nice. Let's go check. 71 was, or 87? 87 was waiting for light arrows. No, nothing there. 89 was waiting for... Oh, 89's the next one that we can go to, but... Let's just go check World 50. It's like a pastime for me now to go check World 50 after we get cheese. Yeah, let me fix my pinned message here. Please. Shadow Medallion! We can get in there! What do we need to do? Go to Fire Trial? Let's go! Let's go! Hopefully this isn't the one that requires golden gauntlets. I don't remember which one is the heart. Do we have golden gauntlets? I don't think we do. No. Okay. I don't think it's the one that requires the... Because I'm pretty sure that the... Wait, hello? I have Greg, though. Bitch, I have... Is it 4 medallions? Specifically? No, no way. Don't you lie to me. Is Greg not a wild card? Oh, is Greg not a... Wait, no, Greg is definitely a wild card, isn't he? I'll defeat Ganon once at the end. Love how you just tried to jump anyway. Yeah. We can just reset this, but it shouldn't be broken. It's almost definitely just a settings thing. Greg is, I guess, not wildcard. Doo-doo-doom. Yeah, okay. It must be 4 dungeon rewards, no wildcard. Wait, Ganon's Castle boss key is set to Greg wildcard? Oh, but not Rainbow Bridge? Rainbow Bridge doesn't have wildcard Greg? Okay. I think I set it to 1 wildcard and it's just kind of worked out to prove my point, but ah well. Ah well. Let's go check World 25. I can't linger on it, I gotta keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna defeat Ganon at the end of it. Rainbow Bridge, Greg modifier off. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that for next time that I do this, because clearly I'm gonna do this again. 5 is Twin Rova. And it's medallions required? But wait, no. So that's a requirement, but what is the actual... What is oh wait, I don't wanna go here. What's the setting for Rainbow Bridge? Is it set to dungeon rewards? Because I think it's set to dungeon rewards, not medallions. And then there's a separate setting for that. Yes, Rainbow Bridge is set to dungeon rewards. Because there's a whole bunch of variables you can set for what the requirement is there. And then you actually set which one Rainbow Bridge follows, which I set it to dungeon rewards. But it's still 4 of them? It is still 4 of them, it's just Greg isn't a wild card, but it is 4. Yeah. So like in this seed I could go to Ganon's Castle, but we need light arrow in this one. Yeah. Okay. World 87, I already checked. World 71, I already checked. I think. Did I check 71? I don't even know. 24. But yes, you don't have bridge mod on for Greg. Okay. Okay. Looks like I didn't get any go modes from that release then. That's fine. Let's flip this around. Check out where our next one is. 89 has 717. 52 has 716. Let's go to 52. 52 is going to be 54. 54 is 28. Yes. Yeah. Wait, 82. No. Go down 10. It's 18, not 28. Yeah. Do-do-do-doom, do-do-do-doom. Should have named them all different cheeses instead of numbers? That would be a disaster. For my own remembery. Come on. There you go. I think this is the first time that we're actually even loading up this save. My goodness. Because that was a lot of stuff it just got. Including my long shot, bomb shoes. Wow. That was a lot of stuff. I think this could be done by tomorrow. That's what I was saying, yeah. Is that I want to try to finish it tomorrow. Let's go to... Do we have... Yeah, we can go to Ganon's castle if we want to. We have 716. I don't think we're going to need to, honestly. I don't think we're going to need to. In fact, actually what I should do is I should go to Serenade and then just go straight up through the field, and then that should be enough, I think. I almost said today, but I was like, nah, no, I'm going to be ending in like an hour. This is not getting finished in an hour. This is probably like 55 hours, but I also don't know, because like, the thing about it is that I could absolutely have something pop up that makes it so I don't like, because some of these seeds are not going to be fully completable from just checks from other worlds. So I will actually have to go explore some of the seeds to clean up. That's the biggest issue here. Do. Is that I'm getting to the point where I can do most of it on my own, but as soon as I run into issues like where I'm gonna have to take notes for exactly what I'm looking for and go deeper into specific seeds to search for that. Like, let's say that World 50, or not World 50, World 98 is dependent on World 5, and World 5 is dependent on World 98, right? That could absolutely happen. And if it does happen, then I'm going to need to play both of those instead of just releasing one of them. Yeah, I already did this, okay. But we probably didn't do this. We did? Okay, it's fine. Do. Ba-da-da-da-do. Do. How are we doing? 740? 740. Okay. Probably at like 750 now. Almost. Do. Taking a small break from playing some Isaac and saw his stream pop up. Really love Zelda Rando, so this rocks. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, this has been a long process so far, but it is... I think this is probably getting to some of the most interesting parts about it. Honestly, I think the entire process, like how you play the rando in stages, is just really interesting overall in this kind of play. I think the entire thing has been interesting to me, which is crazy. I thought that that at some point it was going to feel dull. It's probably going to feel dull when I'm cleaning up, like the last like 3 or 4 seeds that are really causing me issues, but honestly, I don't even think that that's going to be dull. I think that'll be kind of fun too, to just kind of have like a nice refresher. Probably the last one I might get a little tired of it. But normally, like, I would be 30 hours into a seed, and I would be like, you know, can we just get this over with at this point? This one? I'm chilling. I'm having a great time. Do 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 do. Fairy Emerald World 83. Okay, so we're still looking for another dungeon reward for World 50 then, since Greg isn't a wild card. That's fine. This is fine. 774. 774 will probably get there if I just go up Death Mountain Trail. I don't even need to go back to Kid. Do 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 ba da dum. Do 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 do. Ba da do do do. I don't think I want to do Dompe this time around. I think Dompe's a little too slow for what I'm going for. When I was clearing more checks, I think Dompe made more sense. But I feel like he's just slow. $791. Well, if I do Dompe, then... If I do Dompe and then I go up to Death Mountain Trail, then Death Mountain Trail should be... Yeah, we should get there from just like Cow Grotto and then jumping up, and yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this is fine. We'll do Dompe. Or better yet, if I get 4 from here, then maybe I don't even go do Dompe. I got 3. Alright, we're doing Dompe. Bitch. He heard me talking smack about the amount of checks he has. Okay. Nothing there. Progression here. 36 progressive scale. That's fine. And after Dompe, we are 20 away. So then, Death Mountain Trail, the Cow Grotto, and then just up top should be enough. I could go to Goron City. Goron City would be fine too. I'm gonna grab this just in case Minuet helps me. Just because it's fast. Since I don't know exactly what I'm gonna be going for yet. Do 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 do. Honestly, I kind of forget that the song checks are also checks sometimes. Since they are static, I always kind of forget. Hey, Yuffie. We're at 808. 10 more. Oh, I'll get that just from the shops, actually. Shops and then maybe Cow Grotto if I need to. Actually, the grass. Did I get the grass as I was coming in? I think I did get the grass as I was coming in. But I should get it from the shops. And then maybe like a crate outside or two. That's 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, cool. Next hint up. Dodongo's Cavern Compass chest. Dodongo's Cavern Compass is... I don't remember where the compass is, but I can do Dodongo's just fine. So we'll go through Dodongo's. That's fine. Yeah, we shouldn't have anything that stops us from doing Dodongo's because we have bombs, so we're fine. Anyone remember where the compass is? No? Yeah, I don't play enough vanilla for this. That's fine. Clear out the temple, it's okay. This is a gossip stone, it's not a chest. We can go... You don't play any vanilla? I have before, though. I have before. I think that the compass chest, that's the bomb bag up top. This is... Do we have any chests on this side? We have... I don't think we have any chests on this side, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think we have any. Oh, wait. Bomb step room? Bomb... Oh, the bomb step room. Okay. There's a chest in there? Oh, yeah, right next to it. Okay. Yeah. Got it. So, like, back here? Open it up. Good call out. Thank you, Megan. All right, nice cheese. Is that number 10? Have we hit double digits today? Okay. Pop off. That's awesome. All right, I'm just gonna run through and see what we found for the ones that we need to check. We have for world 98 was nothing, so 97 was nothing. We're looking for 87. Was looking for 87 got nothing of import, so it doesn't matter. 89 as well. No, 89 hasn't done anything yet. We're at 730 on that one. 71 is the next on the list. 71 got fire arrows. I don't think we were waiting on that. We were waiting on... No, we were waiting on light arrows for that one. Or skeleton key, rather, for that one. And then 50... Right? It's going to be the next one. 50 is the next one on the list. 50 got a strength upgrade, a bow, and a sculptula token, but not... Actually, the strength upgrade's nice because I think that might be golden gauntlets there. If it... No, it's not going to be under the pillar, though, so it's fine. We didn't need that. 50 is still BK'd. 25, we're looking for... 25 got nothing, so that's fine. 5 needed light arrows. Yeah, 5 needed light arrows. We didn't get that either. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go to World 60 now. 60 has 731 checks. That's going to be Ship 20. That's a lot of stuff. This isn't even stuff that we're collecting for this world. This is stuff we're collecting for other worlds. Uh-huh. Now it's coming in. Now it's coming in. Oh. Got silver gauntlets. Skeleton key. This is looking like a pretty good seed just generally. We don't have hookshot though. We have Megaton though. That's cool. I like it. I'll run with it. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm actually out. I'm gonna be going down there. I'm probably not going to refill it until after stream, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We got silver gauntlets, silver scale. We have a shield. Do we have enough rewards? We have plenty of rewards, so we can do that. We can go up. Do I feel like it? Nah, probably not. Probably go this way. Gorons? I did have a good feeling that we were going to have to go into fire or water temple sometime soon, but hopefully we don't have to go into water temple on this one. I'd be okay with going into fire temple here, though. This is World 60, so let's connect to World 60 so we can get our hint when we're ready for it. Need my bomb shoes. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're gonna have somewhere between 4 and 6 seeds that we're gonna have to actually like properly explore, and then the rest of them should be pretty simple. If I had to guess. Did I miss World 50? No. No. Do-do-do-do. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-dum. You, in fact, did not miss World 50. Hi. Do-do-do. Did your nap help? Yeah? Okay. Hello. Thank you. Why you sniff at me? Okay, that's good enough. But why do you love me? Favorite of the world so far? You know, it's all kind of a blur, to be completely honest with you. It's going about as you would expect for having 100 of these shits, you know? It has needed 1 dungeon reward for so long. It actually needed 2 because apparently Greg doesn't count as a wild card. So we found one, we went over there, and then the Rainbow Bridge wasn't there, and then I was sad. But, yeah. You're just hanging out. I know, that's how I felt. Thanks. 769 points. Okay. Were you about to say nice? No? Okay. I thought I heard like a...
I'm waiting to see if there's anything you want me to read.
Honestly, this is a lot. This is a lot more complex, so like there isn't really as much that's that I need to announce all that much. I mean, if you wanted to try to keep up, you could try to keep up, but it's gonna be fast.
77.
Okay, well apparently that was the one time that it wasn't fast. It really wanted you to read it. Mm-hmm.
World 60 cent bombs 5. World 60 cent recovery heart. World 60 cent Deku stick 1.
So what they said about you, Alex said about you earlier.
Me?
Yeah.
Who's Alec?
Alec is somebody in chat was watching the video and said that you sound like somebody that would be very passionate about a topic on NPR. National Public Radio. Just like talking about something.
Oh, the cat.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very passionate about a topic.
Yeah, just on NPR. Yeah.
How much coffee I have.
Or how much psychology you've been reading about.
Well, how much I care about the topic.
Yeah.
Because I
nobody talks about the shit they don't care about on NPR.
I talk about the stuff that I know about.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. Like, a lot of people like to talk just to talk or to hear themselves, or to talk about things that they don't really have any knowledge in. But I only put my 2 cents in when I feel like it's necessary.
This is true.
Like, if someone's talking about something and I hear them say something I know is factually incorrect based on, like, legit research that I've done.
Yeah.
Like, I will go out of my way to be like, hey, listen, I know you don't know me very well, but I've done a lot of research in this topic, and this is actually this way. And the majority of the time, I want to say it's usually when it's, like, damaging to someone, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if they're talking about something that, like, health-wise, like, oh, I'm gonna just keep drinking Pepto-Bismol instead of, you know, taking an antacid. I'm like, well, dude, like, I know you think that it's got the same, like, calcium in it, but it's a different kind of calcium that does a different type of thing. So if you just take an antacid instead of a Pepto-Bismol, it'll help your symptoms, not just cover them up.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not they listen, that's up to them. Hello, Cougar. Hello, Iced Tea. Hello, Japan. Hello, Smiles. Hi, Comment.
Did you just hallucinate Japan into there?
No, Japan's right there. Why? Oh!
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah. Hey, listen! World 60 cent gold sculptula token. Hi, Trevor.
Do 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 do. We have our whole family here.
You're cute.
Yes. I most certainly am. Oh, I don't have a hook shot, so I'm gonna have to deal with the big ass fuckers. Well, it just made it like higher calorie. I doubt that it's making him hungry.
I'm gonna just get him that liquid stuff in a tube, like for cats.
Just feeding the food to...
They do, they have them, but they're so expensive. Japan-sama!
Little snacky do. Do 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 do.
Are you doing serious stuff today?
What do you mean?
Tangia.
No Tangia. I haven't had Tangia since starting this. This is like stream 9 of it, I think. 8 of it, maybe.
Have you noticed him not whining as much since we did put his tent back up? On it?
It's on and off. It's on and off.
Stop it. If anybody knows how to get your dog to stop fluffing things to the point where he rips it, let me know.
Well, we probably have to get his nails cut.
I would do it, but he's been an extra bitch to me lately.
We're going stir crazy for Tangia? Nah. Nah. A little detox never hurts. Hey, Lube. Do 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 do. Chat on their best behavior with Lady in the room? Nah, it wouldn't happen. So I have Song of Storms.
Air jail doesn't work when it's a large dog. I don't have anything to hold him up.
Air jail? Yeah, no, this guy's too big for that. He's too big for that. Or he'll pee.
He also pulls away, which is like the biggest bitch.
Yeah.
Because like I'll be mid clip and then he'll just yank it, and I'm like, dude, you're gonna make fun of you.
Honestly, your chat's a lot more tame than ZFG's. True. ZFG also has literal hundreds times more people in there.
Get the panini.
Like at any given moment, you could just have ZFG streaming something, and he's got 1,500 on YouTube and 2,000 on Twitch. Like, real quick. When you have that many people, it's bound to just be a hive mind. Just wait until we have a Friday with Tangia active. We get our silly on. This is true. This is true. I have the Song of Storms. I can do this now. Do 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 do. Thank you.
Thank you.
How are we doing? 805? We need 13? Yeah, let's just go to CAC. Good. Hive mind? You mean the orb? The circle. Hive mind says, he does Walter. Father? Why'd you say it like that? This is proof that everybody watches the same the same shit online. Saria's song is Chic and Kakariko? That was a random ass time to find it, but sure. Sure. AE is a funny letter? No, you. No, you. Alright, we can get to hint cost here on this grass patch.
I actually had a cat that used to eat Fruit Loops.
Is that so? Gerudo Fortress Dead End Cell Crate. We could do that. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We have Requiem, we have Epona. Do we have Epona? No, we have Sarias. Let's go get our Epona song. Yeah. What's up? That's good, because you're stuck with me.
You have pretty eyelashes.
Thanks.
Like, fuck you, eyelashes.
Okay.
I wish I had your eyelashes.
Please tell me you're 100%ing every seed. Depends on what you mean by 100%ing. In the way that you mean? No. No Gerudo card? It's okay. I heard dead incel crate. I had to double take. Dead end cell crate, not dead incel crate. No, we're not killing incels. We could, but we don't have to.
They do it themselves.
True. Technically, won't they all be 100% at the end due to auto-collecting? Yeah, that's kind of what I meant when I said that they,
Horsey.
Yeah, it's kind of what I meant when I said that they would all be 100%ed. I just called it with my song. That's Epona. Yeah, her name is Epona. Epona, like this. Like a pony. Except backwards. Instead of a pony, it's Epona. Why are you giving me that look? What's that look for? Why do you hate me? Epona, yes. Yes, thank you. Are you telling me you don't want to play this game and have the horse?
I could not give less of a shit about horses.
Okay. Well, it's good because the horse is only kind of like a tech demo part of this game anyway. They made this big ass field in the middle of the game, and to make you feel better about crossing it, you eventually get a horse. And it's a pretty empty field that just has like kind of grass in it, and they don't really. Yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah. Do we have... We just have Kokiri. It's fine, we'll use a stick here. Wait. Oh, yeah. What don't you understand?
Like, how do you not get bored of playing with your game?
It's different every time.
I know, but like it's still the same game.
Why didn't you get bored of playing Albion? Just gathering all the time.
There's things to progress with.
I'm constantly doing new puzzles and progression. A randomizer is just a new adventure. And this right here, I always level it up. Like right now, I'm doing 100 of these shits right now. And it's kind of chill. Yeah, Gerudo membership card was not shuffled by accident. I meant to shuffle it, but it didn't get shuffled, so I just kind of... It's kind of nice for strategy sometimes to just kind of have things, you know, placed in one spot. I think this is the dead end. Right? Yeah, give me that cheese. Alright, that is number 11. Please, World 50, have something for me. Do 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 boom bum bum. Yeah, it's a check counter. We got silver gauntlets, but we did not get... No, we didn't get a new dungeon reward. That's fine. We need to check 98, 97, 98. Doesn't have... We got Goron Ruby to 98. We did not get Iron Boots like we were looking for. 25 is looking for Forest Medallion, I believe. Right? Yeah, Forest Medallion. I didn't see a Forest Medallion. And no, I didn't. I saw a Spear Medallion, but no Forest Medallion. Dog. Dog. Next one is 5. We need to be able to get to Twin Rova, which means we need Mirror Shield, I think. I, at the very least, don't see Mirror Shield, so we're good. 87 is 29. We're looking for Spirit Temple topmost chest. Light arrows would be the big thing. We got a lot of checks, but we didn't get what we were looking for. We don't have Mirror Shield, we don't have Silver Gauntlets, and we don't have Light Arrows. Damn. 11, you're on a roll today? I told you it would stockpile. I told all of you it would stockpile. 71 is 24. A cheese wheel, if you will? Yeah, we get the cheese wheel rolling. We did not get a skeleton key off of that. We don't have silver gauntlets either, and I think that's what we were looking for. Yeah. Okay. World 60, we just finished. So now we move on to 89, I guess. We go back to 89. 89 is going to be in Ship 30. Oh my god, such a hot streamer guy? Who do you think you are talking to me like that? It's almost like you own like a ring that allows you to talk to me like that. Okay. World 89. Let's go through Lost Woods. Then after we're done with Lost Woods, we'll do... Do we have Giant's Knife or Big Goron? Big Goron. Okay. After this, we'll go to Serenade, go through all that nonsense and see. Thank God it's Julie. I was about to ban a bitch, but she not a bitch. But I'm that bitch. See, she can say it about herself. I can't say it about her. She gets upset if I throw the bitch word at her. Why do I see 2 World 88? You definitely have before. Even though I accidentally said it. Yeah, so I have, so the reason that you see 2 World 88s is because, I messed up the file name. I connected my World 88 to, connected my World 88 to World 89 slot, so then I had to reset one of the files, and yeah. And yeah. That is true too. You do also need me to call you a bitch sometimes, so you know when to cool it. This is true. Good morning, short folk. Why are you calling me short? Hello? Cheesy bacon bread that you baked last night? Ooh, that sounds nice. Can I have that without the bacon? I should make yogurt rolls. I should make yogurt rolls. Don't remind me of my height. Bacon is folded into the dough? Oof, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Was wondering if you'd mess up the files once or not. Yeah, I messed up the files, like, a bunch when I was initially setting it up. But I fucked it up on... Hello? There you go. I fucked it up once on the, like, redo. Alec, do you have 7TV on? Because the way that you said that, I think that that's the word rage. It added an emote, and it's of a cat screaming. And I think that that worked better than you thought it would. Is it rage lowercase, or is it rage uppercase? No, no, no. It is, yeah. It's rage uppercase because you sent rage lowercase. Yeah. Boom. Uppercase rage! Rage Shadow Legends. 775 I should get there from just Kakariko, I think. See what I mean though? Like, I'm spending like 5 minutes in these seeds now. I'm just zooming. Do. I don't want to do Dompe Race. We'll do fairies, we'll do Kakariko, and we'll do, and the grass over there. Thank you. Sculptula. I really do gotta add Kek W to it, though. I thought I had that. I just call everyone short as a greeting since I'm 7 foot IRL. You're 7 foot? 7 foot is crazy. Do. Fairies! We gotta go to the shop. I see yellow. It's not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for. You wanna know what's even crazier, Julie? Is that I don't get bored while doing this, but also they don't get bored being here while I do this. That's the crazier part. We're all just kind of hanging out. It's crazy. I mean, like, you also have, like, your... Bless you! Everybody say bless you to Julie, she just sneezed. Do I have opinions on Deltarune? Yeah, I actually like Undertale more. Deltarune, like, you can tell that it's a better made game, but like the jank kind of was endearing in Undertale, whereas I feel like they kind of leaned into it a lot with Deltarune, and it's not. I don't know. Chapter 1 made me question whether or not I actually wanted to play it. But 2 through 4, they were fun. I liked them. I don't think it's good that it's a good game to stream though. I think that it becomes very hard to. It becomes very hard to want to keep playing it when there's a whole bunch of little shits trying to backseat you and spoil shit for you in the background. Chapter 1 was your favorite? I felt it was cringe. Like just very, very cringe. Like it just felt so. It just felt like too much. Like there's playful immaturity, and then there's cringe, and it felt more on the side of cringe to me. The Noelle part of it, the Susie part of it, the Lancer part of it. I don't like Lancer as a character. Graveyard Bean Sprout Fairy. I don't have beans. How am I gonna sprout fairy? How am I gonna sprout fairies from beans if I don't have beans? Alright, so now we're looking for beans for World 89. That's kind of fun. A bean sprout fairy. I like that. Yeah, 100 seeds all have the same settings. They've all got the same settings. We can go to World 65 now. That's gonna be 23, right? Yeah, 23. Very valid. You love Chapter 3 the most, personally? Yeah. Oh, wait. Not this one. The one before it. 22. Yeah. 3 and 4 were a lot of fun. I think 3 is definitely more enjoyable than 4. 3 was the one with the game show, right? I like that a lot, especially with the boss at the end too. Okay. We don't have really much of anything here, do we? Or is this... No, that was just the... Yeah, no, we were just waiting for it to update. I love whatever chapter it is that you go to the cyber world and fight Birdly. That's chapter 2. Chapter 2's fine. I was okay with that. I just didn't like 1. Definitely some of my favorite parts about that game, though, are all the secret bosses. The secret bosses are a lot of fun. But I did an Undertale randomizer recently. I wanted to do Genocide, but I accidentally made it so that it wasn't a Genocide run. Whoops. You're taking too long? No, you're taking too long is taking too long. Using a tracker for this? Nope. If you wanted to see the actual, like, the multi-world tracker, that's, if you do exclamation point tracker or exclamation point cheese, then that should bring you to the multi-world tracker that shows you all of the checks that like, not like a map tracker, but like the same thing up there that you see, like with the check counter, but it's for every single individual world, as well as it holds my hints. 3 was really creative, but a little repetitive. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, I could see that. What I don't really... So, the thing that I really loved about Undertale is that Undertale was... I think that it was kind of the right time for me to play it. I feel like Toby has... So, I feel like Toby's humor has kind of fallen off for me at this point in my life, whereas he hasn't changed that much with his humor. I have. Because when I played it, when I played Undertale, I was in high school. Which is also why I didn't really care for Chapter 1, is because Chapter 1 was very young Toby designing that chapter. It felt very immature because by the time Toby was designing Chapter 1, he was very immature. He was way younger. Because I think that Deltarune was in development for... I mean, since before Undertale, which Undertale was, what, 2015? So, 2014, something like that. At that point, it's been, you know, over 10 years. Nothing there. And honestly, like, that's kind of my fault, too, because I purposely waited... When I heard about Deltarune, I purposely waited until it was out of, like, a demo state. Like, I wanted to wait for its release before I played it, even though I knew about it for years. So, if I had played Chapters 1 and 2 earlier on in my life, I probably would have enjoyed it more. And I probably would have more nostalgia for it, too. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How are we doing? We are at... Oh, wait, I need to connect to this world. This is world 65 that I'm in. World 65. 766 points. 767 points. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. So I need to go adult, probably through Serenade, and then up to Kokiri Forest, or I could do Nocturne. Probably just go to Nocturne after I go to adult. I'm just hoping that we find some more completion criteria for the worlds that we've already hinted. Because we're getting to the point where some of these worlds have, like, over 1,000 checks completed at this point. We can get into Shadow Temple in this seed, which is interesting. We should have Sun Song. I don't want to do that chest, though. It takes a little while. Lurkin? No worries, I got you. Ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Just realized that it was the Ape Escape series. Why you have a rocket science certificate now? Like it's what introduced you to rocketry? I've never played the games. I would assume that it has something to do with an ape escaping somewhere, though. Nut capacity for 11. 784. Let's get my minuet before I move on. Do the shop checks, do the minuet. Boo-doo-ba-doom. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So we're at 786, 787, 788, 789. Now imagining Solid Snake Ape proudly presenting us a rocket science degree. Is that a thing? Is there a monkey Solid Snake? What the heck? What 3 heck? $798, so we need 20 more. Had Metal Gear Solid minigame, which I wasn't sure was canon, so I played Metal Gear Solid series, which goes into great detail about nuclear history. And because of this nuclear knowledge, I was able to get through the course rather than being like, this isn't space, this is warfare. But most rockets usually start as missiles. Yes. Yes. I would believe that. Still not sure if the Metal Gear minigame is canon or not. And he interacts with the actual snake? That's interesting. I played almost all the way I think I played like halfway through Solid Snake. Or Metal Gear Solid, rather. I didn't really care for it too much, to be completely honest with you. I think that it's, I can appreciate what it's done for gaming, like pushing the boundaries of what's possible with hardware seems to be kind of its thing. But as far as like the actual like game, the humor, the gameplay, it wasn't really for me. Hint Triforce piece, Forest Temple Blue Po Pot. Yeah, we have Goron Bracelet. We should be able to do anything we want in Forest Temple, so let's go. Cool. Blue Po Pot 1. So we just have to go through the normal way, and then we'll get over to the pots. We'll get over to it. We don't have to twist anything, I think. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Did see a short, simple, comprehensive retrospective on the Metal Gear Solid series. It's only 36 hours long. That tracks. That tracks. To pull this. Anybody in Soupy's chat? What's he doing today? Is he back to a rando, or is he doing something else? Because I know that he's not doing Elden Ring unless it's Wednesdays. So TP 100%? Oh, okay, got you. Got you. Yeah, I kind of forgot that he was doing that. I have a very short streamer attention span, except for my own stuff. He's on your second screen. Yeah. I know that some people feel kind of self-conscious or like bothered whenever somebody's like, hey, I'm gonna go hang out with another streamer, or hey, I'm hanging out in this person's chat and this happened. I don't know, it just doesn't really bother me. Go spend your time however you want to spend it, you know? Makes me happy that other people are also getting, you know, attention during their streams. Whoops. Did I want to twist it? No, I didn't want to twist it. Which Poe is this? Is this blue or this is blue, right? This is red. Okay. Do I actually have to do this? I think that I can just leave and then keep going. Hello? Do I need to kill the Poe in order to... Do I need to kill the Poe in order to... I've never known that. Really? The Stalfos won't show unless you kill the Poe. Oh. Interesting. Dude, I once got yelled at for saying I left someone else's stream to go watch that person's stream. Like you said, hey, I just left this person's stream to come over here. Like, I just left Soupy's stream to come here. And then you got banned? Or you got yelled at for saying that? Okay. Okay. Sure. For mentioning another streamer. Gotcha. People be weird? Yeah, a little bit. I don't like when people, like, link other streamers just out of the blue for no reason. But, like... talking about shit? It's fine, it doesn't matter. So, like, I have a few creators that I don't like, and I don't really want to talk about them. I don't want them to be promoted on my streams, but, like, other than them, we're fine. Like, there's this one guy on YouTube that does, like, a lot of, like, gaming under the influence, and that's not really something that I like to promote. Like, just because it seems kind of unhealthy to get into that sort of thing, and when somebody, you know, mentions that, like, I really don't want to promote that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Not at all. Everything in moderation. Yeah, it's just like when, like, I get it. If somebody's into it, then sure. I'm not really into it, and I don't want other people to... Did I not light the torch? Oh my god. You kidding me? I didn't wait for the torch to light. But, you know, it's just... It's not really something that I want. There's a few you want. I mean, like, if that's what you're into, then sure. I just don't like the message that it sends a lot of the time. It feels like free advertising for drugs. And there was one time that I actually got upset at somebody linking a streamer because I mistook that other person for somebody else, and I was just kind of a bitch for no reason. And I feel bad about that. But also, I didn't defeat the first pair of Stalfos. Is that it? I don't think you have to kill those Stalfos to get there, right? I think it's just because I think it's because I need to let this lantern light, no? Because the cutscene normally triggers for that. Like I just interrupted the cutscene essentially, I think. Yeah, I think it's because I didn't trigger this, because I interrupted the cutscene by accident. Hello? Can you turn away, please? There we go. Yeah, let's wait for this to light, and then I think I'll be fine. What does a third progressive ocarina do? Nothing. It's probably just extra. Like if you have extra in a pool, maybe it is the Stalfos. Alright, well, let's deal with the Stalfos then. I don't remember that ever giving me issues. The Ocarina of Time and Space? The Ocarina of Space-Time. Well, now I'm learning something about this room that I had never known, because normally I just full clear it. It very well could be just because of that though. The Stalfos. How much more are you planning on playing? I don't know. I'm just kind of vibing. Honestly, like, I thought that I would be done by now. When I say done, I just mean, like, I thought that I would be mentally over it, but I'm not really mentally over it. I'm just kind of chilling. Not really planning on it at all. I'm just kind of going. Hey, Snorri. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna keep going until I don't really feel like it anymore. I gotta do. I mean, we have leftovers in there for dinner, so it's not like I even really need to worry about that. Like, I got plenty of stuff in there. Good vobes only. Do you like more popular rando streamers like Phil and Linkus? I think they're both good dudes. I don't really have a chance to hang out in Phil's chat because he's always streaming when I'm asleep. But like, they're chill dudes. I've talked with them a little bit before. Alright, so it should be this one. There we go. That was interesting. So I just learned that we need to kill the Stalfos beneath it in order to unlock that room, that Stalfos. I had no idea. I had no idea. Seems this run is the longest one yet? Yeah, for certain. For certain. It's absolutely supposed to be that way too, because it's 100 worlds, you know? Alright, let's check. Let's go check World 50. See if we got something. A dozen cheeses? Yeah, 12 today. Yup. The game must count that as one room? I guess so. It's interesting. Kokiri Emerald? Oh, I think we're good! I think we're good! World 50 time! Let's go! Let's go! 13 cheeses? $12 today is crazy. 12 today is crazy. Alright, so we gotta go to the fire trial, is where we're going. But this is awesome. That's spirit, forest, water, shadow, and then I guess fire is next after that. I went the wrong way, but that's fine. We're gonna get a baker's dozen. There it is. You see it? I see it. Come here. Woo! That's what we were waiting on for that the entire time. We just needed our fourth dungeon reward. Oh boy. Alright. Now that we're done with World 50. World 50's all done. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's go check World 98 and 97, see if we are ready in those yet or not. That's the fastest time from login and cheese I've ever seen. Yeah. I think we can finish today. I'm not playing for that long. I'm just straight up not playing for that long. 97 was waiting on Ganon Light Trial, so we need gold gauntlets and four dungeon rewards. We don't have that. That's a lot of worlds. It do be. It do be a lot of worlds. 98. We needed iron boots. No iron boots yet. Okay. Okay. 25. We're looking for Forest Medallion. Did I see... Forest Medallion! Woohoo! Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. So we need to just walk through here. We'll get our Zelda's Lullaby. Hello? Do we need to do it as adult? We might need to do it as adult. It's fine. Zelda's Lullaby, we go right back to Child. We go... Minuet. Warp to Lost Woods, that should be the fastest way to Zora Fountain. Actually, no, because I don't have hovers. That's not the fastest way. We'll go Serenade, and then we can go that way. As long as I have a scale, which I think I have a scale. Do I have a scale? Yeah, I got a scale in this world. Let's go. So we're about to get our 14th cheese, rather, today? Oh, boy. We should be approaching, as I call it, Singularity soon. We've been damn close, like, for the past few hours. And I've already been through... Wait, do I need to do this as adult, actually? Did I already hand in Gerudo's letter? No, I need to do this as adult. Okay. I think Zora's Fountain is open as... do I have Song of Time? I do. Okay. We can just walk through. And then I think... No? Is that not the case? Can I instead... Do I walk forward in this zone or no? No, I don't walk forward in this zone. I don't have... Maybe we learn the trick to get through here. I don't think it's hard, from what I've heard. Right? I don't think it's hard from what I've heard. Or do we just keep going for now? I think we just keep going for now, and then we can come back here later. When we have Gerudo's letter. If we need to learn it and we're getting like close to stuff, then that's a different story, but I don't think we need to really like resort to that at the moment. That's fine. Let's go check out World 5. World 5, we were looking for Twin Rova stuff, which would be Mirror Shield. Yeah, Mirror Shield needed. World 5 is very far off from completion. World 87, Spirit Temple topmost. World 87 is going to be 29. Whenever I mention Singularity in the video, I think I'm going to do like a big echoey boomy voice, where it's like, "Cheese, Singularity!" every time that I mention it. You know? I think that'll be a nice little running gag. Topmost chest, we need Mirror Shield, or Light Arrows. We don't have either. Okay. 89. That's fun, right? 89 is waiting for what? 89 is waiting for beans. Do we have beans? I don't got no beans. Beans has no value to me now. 71 is missing skeleton key. Okay. 71 is 24. Getting real Smash Bros. Announcer mode? Yeah. Uh-huh. What did I get? What was I missing here? I was missing silvers or skeleton key. Yeah, silvers or skeleton key would be the only way that I could do that. I think we have to move on. World 21 has only 50 checks remaining before we can get a hint. That's crazy. Are you winning? Yeah. Yeah, we're big winning. We're going to World 21 here. Oh, man. You did say it would speed up as worlds closed up, but damn, yeah. Yeah, man. Erica, thanks for the 13 months. I appreciate that very, very much. Hey, Silver. I don't speak Spanish very well, so it's English only in my chat. Unfortunately, if you don't speak it. Doo-doo-doo-doom. We have infinite bombs too. That's cool. Ba-doo-doo-doom, ba-doo-doo-doom. Do 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 boom 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 boom. All right. We need to go. Let's try this. See what we've done here. Do 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 bum bum ba da dum. I didn't miss World 50? Yes, you did. You did, in fact, miss World 50. It's done. Sorry, friend. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, not only do we have 13 cheeses pipe, we also have 1, 2, 3, we have 7 hinted cheeses right now. So we have found, what, 43-ish? 41? Yeah, we found 41, but we know where 7 more are as well. Thank you, Cougar. Coug out here flexing his Spanish? Was that not Google Translate? Do 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 do. Had the little purple dog get inside the purple of the purple of time, the temple of time. He's just there. He likes vibing. He's just vibing. That was all you? GG Spanish. I used to be way better. I used to be way better with it. Even still, I think that if I was like completely like fluently bilingual, then I would probably still not stream in Spanish, just because I feel like most people wouldn't still wouldn't understand. My one Spanish friend would get upset at me for copying him when he would say that, Erica. It's like, you can't do that. You had live stream delayed? Got you. Why? Everyone can say it? I know. I know. But he's also a little bitch, and I don't talk to him anymore, so take that. Do 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 do. How are you moving around without your hands? What? Like this? Or like this? That's crazy. Like this? You don't think I can play without hands? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Pre-recorded? Guys, you never see my hands. My controller's in my hands. You never see my hands. Just because they're now in view, but like my arms are in view, that doesn't make my hands more or less in view. Do 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 do. All right, where are we at? Sacred Forest Meadow Ferry. Oh, nice. Okay, let's head there. Not gonna lie, that even got you. We don't have Minuet, but Minuet's right here, so it should be nice and easy. I thought I gained object permanence as a baby? No. No. The controller was not there, I swear. Oh, wait, we have another Sacred Forest Meadow Grotto Fairy. We have more fairy cheese. You see that, guys? More fairy cheese. Thank you, Silver. And I appreciate you accommodating my language barrier. Give me my cheese. Get the fuck over here. Hell yeah. Okay, so we don't have what we need for 97 or 98, but that's fine. We don't have to check 50 anymore because 50's done. That's pretty cool. Let's go to 25 and see if we have our Rudo's letter or not. No. You guys have me saying no in Spanish now. 87. '87 is waiting for topmost chest. Which would be light arrows? I didn't see light arrows. No, we need light arrows. 89 is also on the list, which is not on this client. 89 is missing beans. 89 is 30. Boo-doo-doo-doo. We were waiting for beans? We don't have beans yet. Okay. 21, we just finished. 71 is on 24. That definitely didn't get anything important. Okay. I don't care what we found, what we needed. We didn't need any of that. I think I'm gonna keep going for a little while longer. I'm gonna go refill my drink, and I will and I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep going for a little while longer though, but I gotta run to the restroom. Okay. Tomorrow we're gonna have like 40 plus cheese? No, tomorrow we're gonna finish this shit. We're gonna hit the cheese singularity by then. Alright, where are we going? We are going to World 73, in which we only need 40 checks to complete before we get a hint. 73 is going to be... 75 is 25. Here we go. $73. Cheese singularity works as the cheese's command. That's so funny. That's awesome. Come on. I know you got more for me. Go ahead. Thank you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Show me a hook shot. Soup magic bar. No hook shot, but that's fine. We have no scale, but that's okay. We have big Goron Sword, we have Mirror Shield. It might make sense to... How are we doing on rewards? We can go up to Ganon's Tower. Here's what I actually want to do. Let me go scoot by Lake Hylia. After Lake Hylia, we'll go into Ganon as, like, the next best thing. Why does it auto-give Sun Song? Not Prelude of Light check. No. So you know how at the Serenade of Water check, how the Serenade of Water check is actually tied to getting another check? So opening up that ending chest at Ice Cavern is the way that you unlock the Serenade of Water check, right? So if you collect or release that check, so if you collect from that check, when it's going through the collections, it will automatically give me my Sun Song, which is my Serenade of Water check. Almost at nice percent? This is true. What are we at? We're in 73 right now. So it's not that I am getting Sun Song in every seed, it's that I'm getting Sun Song in the seeds that have cleared that check randomly, which is like a 50-ish% chance at this point. So like 50-50 on whether or not I have Sun Song in a seed. How are we doing on Triforce? We need 17 more? God damn. You see how quick that was? Like... We could basically just bonk some trees and then we're there. Or I could run into Kokiri Forest. I'm probably just gonna get this grass and then go to Kokiri Forest and then I'm done in this world. I mean, unless all the grass is already taken, which is possible. But Kokiri Forest has no way that this was already taken, so it's fine. Except for, you know, collection, but we should find plenty. We only need 10 checks from here, so it should be fine. Yup. Do-do-do, do-do-do, ba-da-ba-boom. And then this grass patch over here should be plenty. Yep. Dodongo's Cavern map chest. Map chest is the one that... Map chest is... Is that the one that's all the way on the top by his head? Front room left bomb thing? Oh, that's that one? Oh, okay. Yeah. I kind of forgot that that was a thing for a second. Thank you. Should be nice and easy then. First chest, main room. Cool. Cool. Doom, boom, 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 boom. The other one was a wooden shield, someone said earlier. Okay, well, we should be right here, so... Whoops. Since it's already coming, congrats on 15 cheeses. Thank you. This has been a very eventful day. And here we go. 15 cheeses time. Alright. I don't see what we need for 98 or 97. That's fine. But we can keep going through the others and we can see. So 25. Waiting on Rudo's letter. Does not look like Rudo's letter. We did get Goron Ruby though. 5, we're waiting for a good amount, so I don't think we're ready there, but I'll pop in just to make sure. Today's a hype ass day. I knew that it was coming too. I knew that this was gonna happen. So 5, we were waiting on. This is Ganon Light Trial. No, this is Twin Rova. Is what we're waiting on. Yeah, we don't even have Mirror Shield. Whatever. I'm not worried about this. 87, we're waiting for Spirit Temple Topmost. 87 is 29. We're looking for light arrows as our freebie here. Nope. Okay. 71, looking for skeleton key. Nope. 89, we need beans. No beans. Then World 73 we just finished. Cool. Next up on the list is World 3, which has a whopping 781 checks already done. Which means we only need less than 40. Like 37 checks here. Oop, don't erase. It's been a little while since we've launched World 3. Might not be obvious, but... So something that I'm seeing here is that World 3 doesn't even have bombs. So like at that, I haven't even done like an initial run through. You see this? Like this right here, if I had done an initial run through, then this right here would be broken. This pot. I didn't even do an initial run through. So that means that we have collected 781 checks solely from just from collection, from releases. We have skeleton key, all the swords in the world, hammer, bomb shoes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, but we actually, it's not a crazy seed here, but it is still, like, We have a lot of checks done, which is probably the most important part. Ooh, like a jet black? Look at that. That looks nice. Oh, he's styling right now. Look at him go. Oh, I thought it was gonna crash. Link is dripping? I know. That's what I'm saying. Because I don't think we've equipped the Zora tunic on any of these other ones. Okay. One, two. So we're looking at like 10 checks so far in Kokiri. Like I don't even have anything equipped. So it's like I guess we just go out to the grass and see what we can find. Right? I guess so. Wait, do I have... I do have Kokiri Sword, though. Kokiri Sword means that I did do stuff in this world, which I'm interested to see what stuff I actually did. Which maybe means we should go to Adult. We'll go through Lost Woods, we'll get our Nocturne, and then we'll go to Adult. If we even need to. I think Lost Woods might even get us where we need to be. Yeah, we're at 801 right now. Surely it'll be enough. Link looks very ninja-like. A little bit, a little bit. Already did that check. We have Fishing Pole, too, if we really felt like doing that. Do we have... We don't have anything to knock those down. We can grab this, though. It's actually, from what I'm seeing, it's actually a very dark blue. It's not actually black. It's like a very dark blue. We have iron boots. Plop those on real quick. The cheese is right here in the forest! I didn't even need to hint it. Oh my god. Bro! It's so good! That's so good! Boomerang World 98. Nothing for World 97 that we needed. Honestly, I don't even think we go back through the worlds until we do a couple of releases. I think that we just keep on keeping on. Like, I think that going back through those other hinted worlds, it doesn't even make sense yet. Like, we're already so close. World 43 is literally 20 checks away. World 43 is going to be 45, which is 15. Okay. What even was that world? That world was World 3. What a wonderful world that was. All right, let's just keep running. Let's just keep running, honestly. We'll keep it going as we're going. You know, we're employing a new strategy. Fuck waiting is the strategy. Doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Come on. I know you're not done yet. There you go. There you go. Just play the game while collecting. Navi's like, hey, stop! Okay, we're done. We're done collecting. World 43, we're connected, and how close are we to hinting now? We are 15 points away from hinting. Oh boy, that's awesome. What's up, Tara? Hey, what's going on? Welcome on in. All right, how we doing? That means that we are 10 away. All right, let's go out to Lost Woods then. Where's Zora's River? Zora's River. Yeah, it's right here, so. Oh, man. That was awesome. Don't have Song of Storms yet. That being said, we can still go out to... We need 4 more? There's... Yeah, we can definitely do that here. We don't need to... We could just pick up the chicken and then go into the Fairy Grotto. That should be enough. Should be plenty. Should be plenty. Actually, we don't even need to do that, right? Looks like those are actually taken. We don't have songs. Go here. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom. I love how there really isn't a wrong answer. Actually, there is. No, there isn't. Here's 2. Come on. I need 2 more, which would have been, like, the Sculptula and the Bean Man, I think. So I've already been up here, I think, from what I'm seeing in this world. So I probably should have gone somewhere else, like Lost Woods, but ah well. Looks like we didn't clear this, so it's plenty. Alright, bottom of the well, basement pot. We know how to get to bottom of the well. So that's cool. We'll go adult, get my minuet, go get... Yeah, pretty easy. Bottom of the well, basement pot. Boom, 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 boom. Bottom of the well, basement pot. We gotta go get minuet from Kakariko. I guess. Do I even need to get minuet from Kakariko, or do I just run? Yeah, probably get minuet. No, there's no reason to. Just run. Just run to Song of Storms. Easy peasy. I did not have songs, so yeah, no, this is definitely the fastest way. Any sort of detour like minuet just doesn't make sense. Well, I guess it would have warped me there instead, and now I don't have to. Then I wouldn't have to. Yeah, running to minuet probably was the best idea. I wasn't thinking about having to jump over Mido. Now if I fuck up jumping over Mido, then it's slower. But it's like barely slower. Maybe wasted like a minute. Ba-doo-doo-doo. No. Okay, that's fine. So Cougar, what is it? How does it feel to actually understand like what I'm doing, or like to see like the game and be like, oh, that game? Yeah, I know about that game. I remember playing through this. Honestly, pretty neat. I could imagine. I didn't have hookshot. Yeah, Minuet was definitely the play. Now I have to deal with these moblin fuckers. Unlurk, good job lurking. Good job unlurking too. Love seeing you walk through areas and be like, yep, that fucked me up last time. Yeah. Yeah. You can't stun them, can you? No. It's just the level of familiarity. You know, if you know where like how the enemies are gonna do shit, like that guy right there, the difference between somebody walking up and being like, oh, I need to shoot this guy, versus knowing that he's just going to slam down and you can just run around him, makes for big differences. And I like learning new things. Like, I had no idea that I had to clear the Stalfos room in the Forest Temple in order to get the upper Stalfos to spawn, which is really neat. Less than 10 minutes will be 2 days worth of OOT rando? Honestly? Sick. I have had so much fun with this rando. This has been genuinely super enjoyable. And right now is even like a new phase is starting where I don't have my songs in a lot of these seeds, so I'm not sure like what the best way, like the best route is to get to the things that I'm hinting very quickly. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Glad you've been enjoying it? Me too. I'm super glad that I've been enjoying it. I don't have iron boots, so I can't get down the easy way. Doo-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom. Ba-doom, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-doom. Did we zoom past nice percent? I think we did, because we're at 70 now. Unfortunate. No nice percent for us. Was there a nice percent? I don't think there was. That sucks. That's sad. Honestly, the biggest loss of the rando is that we had a 6-7%, but not a 69%. So sad. Alright, basement pots. It's probably back here. That one. Nice cheese. Okay. 98 still does not have iron boots, and 97 still didn't get anything. I'm just gonna keep looking at those two, honestly, because they're the easiest ones for me to remember. World 14. Let me actually give it another thing right here, another refresh. World 14 is at 791. Let me let it update. 43. We were just in. Yeah, let's just go to World 14. World 14 is going to be here. 17? Really? Oh my god. That's crazy. You want to play until day 2? I mean, I'm not done yet. I'm still playing. Oh my god, it's one of these? I still have settings to update? Excuse me? Wow. I mean, we might as well run, right? Oh my god. The best one to go to would have actually been 75, but this is still fine. I feel like I'm gonna hint before it's done collecting. Oh no. Okay. This is World 14? How close are we to cheese? 4? Oh my god. We're literally 4 away from hinting. Just go run up to a pile of grass or some trees. And then we can get it. You guys see what I mean by singularity now? Surely all your games are 50%? No, you can see. They're not all 50%. Some of them are as low as like 40. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? We're going to Gerudo Fortress Horseback Archery. Gerudo Fortress Horseback Archery means we need to go to Gerudo Fortress. We need Epona Song. We don't have Epona Song yet, but we can get it. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. It was either Epona Song or Song of Time, and Epona Song is faster. And now I go back to Serenade. I'll be right back. Excited can mean bad things. Yeah. Alright, so I get my Epona Song. And we go. I'm so curious to see how close we're going to be on one of these. Like, if we're actually going to get to the point where we can just instantly hint. Like, when is that going to happen? When is going to be our instant hint point? World 75 has 806. Like, we have 3 worlds right now that are unhinted but over 800. Like, we just need like 15 checks in those. You see the dog up there? Just chilling. Here you are, Epona. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 2 days. 2 days. We found 45 cheese. Right now, we're gonna go over to number 46. Okay, so we need to bust out the bow. Charcuterie Singularity approaches? That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! We're pretty much there! It's so exciting. What's up, bitch? Give me the Gerudo card. I can't believe that anybody would do 100 seeds right about now. Dawn of the final day, 24 hours remain. We're doing this in way less than 24 hours, I gotta tell you. Alright, so I think it's this one. The Horse Archery Crate 1. Whoop, bam! Give me the cheese. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm like... I am living it up right now. We were just in 14. 14's all done. 75 has literally 2 checks before it can hit. That's awesome. Literally 2. Let's make sure that we connect here. Thank you for cheese up. We're gonna go... I guess we can do... run over to the next one. I continue to be at a loss? Yeah. I get it. I get it, man. Wait, is that enough? I think that might be enough now. Graveyard Dompe's... So, Dompe's Grave Pot? Okay. Let's go... We don't have Nocturne yet, but we can go there just from teleporting like this. Damn! Dompe's Grave. Dompe's finally hiding some cheese from us? We don't even need anything for it. Once we hit 50 cheese, the rest should be easy. Honestly, it's getting pretty easy right now. Like, this is the point that I was waiting for, pretty much. But yeah, that's what I was saying, is like, slow burn should have started at around like 25, which it definitely was. It definitely was starting to speed up around like 25. And then... it really, really speeds up around, like, 40. And you're sure you don't want to finish today? Because at this flowing rate, might as well? No. There's going to be seeds. I can tell you right now, I'm not finishing today. It is going to, there's going to be a seed or two that are self-contained, and I still need to find the stuff that to complete it in that seed. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Not that one. Grave Pot 2. Must be over here. Okay. Okay. Let's end on 50. But I want to keep going. But I want to keep going. GG cheese. Next one up we got is 83. 83 is going to be... What's the next interval? 84? 84 is 28. Just one more world. Yeah. Actually, we can go out to Lost Woods. Lost Woods should be a good way to get a few checks. Let's wait this out for a second, because I'm not sure if the world actually does collect it right now or later. I might actually have to end after a few more cheeses. Comet's getting a little upset at me. He's like, I need time. I need time with you. Poor Comet? I know. The buddy. Do 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 do. Gerudo Fortress, Golden Sculptula top floor. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that easy peasy. I don't have Song of Time, which means that I need to get a Epona song. Because I don't have a Epona song yet, right? No. Gerudo Fortress, another one. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't think I'm going to worry about the Gerudo card in this one. I think I'm just going to kind of zoom by. But we need to go there as adult, because Epona won't come otherwise. If I had Longshot, I would have just sent it, honestly. Well, actually, no, I had to be adult for this. So, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep streaming till 7 to raid me. Just start streaming at 4 and then I'll raid you. You're not streaming tonight? That's cool. I get it. I mean, I got a Jangle stream to be in tonight anyway. Hey! Yeah, no, I know this is a long stream. Yeah, I know this is a long stream. But I've just been having fun with it. Are there any others that I could just like check right now without having to actually be there? Yes, actually, we have. Wait, didn't we clear for 45? Did we clear 45 or just hint it? No, we didn't do either. Okay, so we can do. Where are we right now? 75, 79 we don't have hinted. 84 we don't have hint. Holy shit. We can just sign into a whole bunch of these and start hinting if we wanted to. Damn. Honestly, while I'm waiting for the next connection, we don't even need to connect yet. We can just hint. We could just straight up hint from the client without worrying about it at all. Okay. Now, if you guys catch me, are you gonna make it easier on me or harder on me? I think you make it harder on me, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna run right past this bitch. Intruder! Actually? Yeah, this is fine. We'll go this way. Okay. And we should be pretty scot-free from here. Yup. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Let's do hook shot, and then this should be yet another cheese. Yep. Alright. So from here, what I'm going to do is, and I'm showing you guys this on screens, that way it's a little bit easier to understand why I'm doing it this way. So if I was to show you on my check counter, you see how there are just seeds here? That we don't actually have a hint for the Triforce piece, but we're over 829, we're over 818 now. So I'm going to sign into these worlds, and then we're going to see... And then we're going to see where the cheese is before even signing into it. So this is what I was saying about the cheese singularity. Chances are, from here on out, it's just going to be like a cascade of me going straight towards it. So first up, World 90. Dodongo's Cavern Torch Room Pot 3. That should be easy. Let's go connect to it. Yeah. And we should do that as an adult, is what we should do. But this is, I think this is how we should probably start off next stream. Is me going to, so I'll finish this one off. We'll do one more after that to get to 50, and then we'll do the later 50 tomorrow. See, Ice-T, thanks for hanging. And I'll send you guys somewhere. I don't know where, but... I'll send you guys somewhere. This was probably a world that I've been to recently, right? We actually have Nocturne. Why did I stop in this world? For me to have Nocturne? Go to the... Why did I not hint here before? Why did I stop halfway through or something? It's weird. Maybe I did something else. I don't know. It's whatever. We're going to Dodongo's. I'm not worried about it. Adult is faster because we can just climb up the right side of the Dodongo's ledge. Think you're in World 89? Am I? I am in World 89. You're right. Thank you. You're absolutely right, I am. Even better. We shouldn't have, yeah, cool. We just go then. I most certainly was. Doo-doo-doo. See, okay, that's my cue that it is absolutely time to go soon. Get one more cheese after this and then just go. Do 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 ba-da-doom. Like, that's the craziest thing about this piece of cheese is that I didn't even need any of this stuff. I legit don't need any of the stuff that this is giving me. I could have gotten this whenever I wanted to. How about for the last 25 pieces, challenge yourself and remove hints and let it be based on what's left? No, I don't think I would enjoy that as much. I don't think I would enjoy that as much. Because there's going to be a lot of, like, it's basically just going to be, like, full clearing those 25 seeds then. Because even though, like, a lot of it is going to, like, I would be able to check density, it would still be running through a lot of them, though. Not there. Not there. Here. There we go. One more time! After World 90, we go to... $77. Let's check and see what 77 has for me. Hint the Triforce. Graveyard Shield, Grave... Shield Grave Fairy? Shield Grave is... Oh, I know what we're talking about. I know what we're talking about. Wait, am I in... I am in full screen. Yeah, I know what we're talking about. 77 is... the one with 78. 78... Is this my math? Is my math wrong here? I think it's 26, actually. 21 cheeses today? Yeah, we're zooming. We're zooming now. Yep, 77. And then we go to... Do we have Nocturne in this one? I doubt it. No, we don't. Wonder if you could beat this before the 50-hour mark? No. This is not getting finished within the 50-hour mark. Even if I was just zooming through, this is going to be more than 2 hours of me just collecting cheeses. Have I finished World 40? I think so. I don't know. I have a lot at this point. You can check it on the tracker. If it shows green on the tracker as done, then yeah, I have, but... But yeah, we're gonna get to 50 and then we're gonna call it. 50 at 4 o'clock is perfect. It's perfect. It's longer than I was planning on going for, but it's just fine. If it's one cheese per 5 minutes, well, it's not good. I can almost guarantee you there's going to be one seed that's, like, self-contained. Can guarantee that. 3/4 of the way done? Way more than that at this point. The checks aren't going to reflect it. Because I'm about to pick up this cheese before I even finish collecting all of my items. No! I lost the... Wait, no. Can I pause it by holding bomb? Oh, wait, I did it! No! Just as I finished collecting all my stuff. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's call it for the day. We'll come back to this tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to collect 50 cheeses tomorrow. Hopefully. Barring any, like, really crazy weird seeds. But it should be a really good time. World 91. Holy shit. So the minimum here, World 84, or the maximum rather. So our checks are currently ranging from, and I'll show you guys here, currently ranging from 784 to 874. So I'll soon be able to hint every single seed. The singularity approaches, my friends. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We're almost halfway there? Dude, that's the 50 cheese mark. That is half of the cheese. I love that the dog is still in this cutscene. The dog in the Sacred Realm. All right. YouTube, let me see if I have anywhere to send you guys today. I think I have Soupy to send you to. And yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll send you to Soupy. He only streams vertical on YouTube, but he does have horizontal on Twitch if that's more your fancy. Thanks for being here, friends on YouTube. I'm gonna find a raid for over on Twitch. I'm not sure if I'm gonna raid Soupy as well, but have a great rest of your day.